Yo. This music is pretty cool. I'm gonna raise the volume a little bit. I'm vibing to this music. Where is the music from the city yesterday? Yesterday's city had some really cool music. Let's see if I can find it. Arcades. Nope. Empire. Nope. Yes, Empire. Team of the Empire. Alright. I'm gonna vibe to this for a second here. Okay, at some point in this track, it just goes crazy. I think it's already going crazy. Alright, okay, Square Enix knows how to do their OSTs. God damn. Alright, let me join Discord. If anybody wants to join Discord, always feel free. Oh, shit. Let me get this game going. Oh my god, Steam is always trying to sell me something new every day. Arc. Aquatica is now out. What is this? I swear Arc has like a new map every 5 days or so. 21 new creatures. 5 new unique biomes. But you have to spend $9. Okay. Yeah, every 5 days I'll spend $9 in your game. God damn it, guys. Trying to steal my money. I work hard for my money. Alright, let me... As much as I love the music, I don't want the music to interfere with the gameplay. Sorry, that was a bit sharp. That was an abrupt end to the music. Whoops. Alright. Message my friend. Okay, so today I wanna equip an entirely different party. I'm going polar opposite to what I've been doing. We're gonna take out these 3 characters and we're gonna go like a full magic monk. Yes, so Fran is the mage. She basically wants to always have a Libra. Now, where in the heck do I find Libra on this board? Over here? There we go. She also wants a bunch of gambits. Okay. Ash wants a bunch of... Man, it's gonna be wild here. Like, these characters want exactly the same thing and I don't have a bunch of points. This is nice. Cleanse Anisuna. That's really nice. She might end up getting this Esper then. I want her to wear Penelo's ring, actually. She'll be casting a lot. Okay, that's the end of that. Okay, Fran. Let's see. Oh wow, this is expensive, huh? I can't really do that. Okay, let's do this then. Faux fire week. We do fire, I guess. And then we just keep doing that. So full lightning week we do thunder. And of course ice. But we don't have the best ice ball. Elizara. Yeah, we could do water as well. Because we do have aqua. That's a single target spell though. Wind week. Wind week we do Aeroga. Okay, this needs to move up. It needs to be like so. Vaughn is gonna do all of this stuff. This is not needed. Same thing for Ash. Ash wants to basically be doing something very, very similar. HP less than 50.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Good night, bro. What's up?
Well, I'm trying to set up a new party for today. I don't like using the same exact characters every day. I want to get use out of everybody, you know?
Let's see.
How was work today?
It exists. It exists. Work is something that exists.
No getting through to that witch, huh?
No, 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 no. That's like beating a dead horse, bro.
Oh shit.
So we'll see how it goes.
Okay, Ash wants to do a self. Self shell? The hell?
Anyway,
Stuff
what's
about
up
that.
with you, bro? What's the funky thing? What's the fancy thing they're about to show me?
Oh, I wanted. So I pulled out the notes that I told you I was writing a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
And so I already showed it to my SO, and she says that I should probably keep working on this.
Yeah.
So I said, okay, I told her I brought it up to you yesterday. I
Mm-hmm.
wanted to send it to you as well because you read a lot, manga
Yes,
and
I do.
stuff. So I
Yeah.
want to see if what you think of like the first few chapters that I showed her.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what you think.
Yeah,
Let me
definitely,
just
bro.
let me just make sure I get these gambits set up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Decoy oil Dakra
Mhm.
regen.
Mhm. Time to use the booty today.
Yep, the booties come. Both of the booties. This booty and this booty is coming out today.
Oh my days.
The Viera
Extra
and Ash.
double booties, bro. Jesus.
Yeah, and then they're gonna be accompanied by a teenage boy, so it's kind of weird, but.
I mean, that sounds like real life, to be fair.
Oh, you think so? I guess, yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, come on now. It's like the double booties would be there, and the teenage boy would be following behind them
Uh-huh.
because he likes the double booties, but he knows that he ain't getting none of the double booties, right?
Yeah, one is a princess and one is like she's like 100 years old.
Yeah,
So,
so he knows for a fact he ain't gonna get no booty, but I mean, he likes to stand in the back anyway, right?
Yep. Look, this is. I'll show you what the party looks like. Yeah, it's a bit. Oh, and we have Redis. Redis,
Ooh,
Redis has abs on his neck. Let me see if I can show you this. You see that? He has abs on his neck.
what the heck?
You'll see it in a second.
Oh my god, what the hell? That's when you see. That's when you're Uber Chad, right? That's when you go to the gym so much that
Uh-huh.
that you are now the gym.
Yeah, he is the gym.
He is the
Yeah,
gym.
if you wanna work out, you just work out on his chest
Yeah,
abs.
yeah, exactly, exactly.
He's a whole scrubbing board.
He is, dude. Holy.
These characters are cool. Let me make sure they have good weapons. They probably don't have good weapons.
Mm, gonna have to farm a few weapons for them.
Alright, how do I send this to you? I hope Discord could allow like multiple file uploads.
Oh, you can also upload it to like a Dropbox or I think, and send me the link.
I
Send me the
guess,
file share. Or like a Google Drive and send
But
me the file
disclaimer
share.
though, uh, some of this, like 85% of this is mine, 15% is like handheld with AI. But
Mm-hmm.
this was still like 4 years ago, so I can probably do much better.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and another disclaimer is that this was for a game, so it's
Well,
kind of like
no,
designed to be
I
very
yeah, yeah,
I might
tongue
change
in
it.
cheek, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I might change it.
yeah.
Because it has to like fit the fantasy
Yes,
aspect with like
yeah, mommy.
magic and stuff.
Well, I didn't know all this. You didn't tell me all this back then. All right, I'll come and drink. I'll come and get some. Thanks. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
I'm trying to upload it to Google Drive.
Mhm.
Oh my god, I have so much stuff here. You know what? I'll just send it on Discord.
Ah,
Okay.
Alright, let's see this.
Alright. I guess it's time to die with this like half under-level party. Actually no, they're gonna kill all the enemies with booty cheeks and chest abs.
They are, dude. They're gonna be so distracted they won't even attack. Let's see.
Oh yeah, I'm doing no damage now. Okay, yeah, I need to go back and buy some stuff. Everybody's dying.
Oh no. Yeah.
Except this guy, he's a freaking god. Alright, Absman is too good. So in a way, that will is written to be explored by through the eyes of like a commoner, someone who sees will in like a neutral sense, not somebody with like power, not somebody with
No.
any kind of divinity. Alright, it is time.
I have just like some, like even from reading the beginning bits, I do have like certain suggestions, but it's more like English and like just general what to put it, general world building,
Mhm.
like suggestions, like
Yep.
in terms of description.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's just
Oh my god, where's the
me
weapons?
on that. So far the world is well from the first, we're just talking about just the first page here, and so far it's fine. Uh, but it's more grammatical in terms of how you want to express yourself, but that's fine. So they say the stars used to sing. I would change that to say they say that the stars used to sing. Uh, they say that the stars used to sing. Right, this is general, just general English there. That before the silence, before the scars, before the gods turned their backs, the sky was filled with voices. It's fine. Laughter, thunder, light. Mm, I like I like that, but I think that it needs to be a little more. Like maybe something like song, laughter, thunder, light,
I see what you're saying, yeah.
darkness. Yeah. So it's like, because the laughter, thunder, light by itself is a little bit too little, because you want to give them impact, right? So what happens now is that you have one emotion, one one state of being, and then one general like general storm, right? So you'd say like you'd hear the it used to be filled with voices, the booming of laughter, the
Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
herald of coming thun coming thunder, the you know dawn and night, the cycle of like something like that.
I
But
get you. It's more
uh,
like the descriptive, like
yeah, it's
features of
just
it. Yeah.
yeah, that's just it. Alright, because at the beginning, what I think is like to pull people into your world as a narrative by somebody saying it.
Mhm.
Because how I look at it right now is this is like you'd be coming in, you're drawing the picture of them coming into the world, right? You're not having a picture of any person, you're
Do
having
we
a
know?
picture of an element, of the stars being born, of there being elements in there, of there being the sound of laughter, drums, festivities, light,
Yeah.
love, those sort of feelings and emotions like building up into the sky, and then you come down to the mundane earth that the person is feeling, right?
Mhm.
So because it goes from the beginning to the fantastical to the gods, the dragons, and the wars that they once held that shattered the stars, right? Or you could say, or the war between the war has to be between some people, right? Like they'd have some kind of saying, potentially. Or I mean, you could just say the war. Just saying the war is fine as well, right?
Yeah. I mean, for the most part, like that is super super helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but
That's
that's that. Most of that stuff is really on me to figure out if I
yeah,
continue this because a lot of those notes are just like super super rough. It's just
yeah.
things I put I get again for like a game purposes.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of it isn't really descriptive. It doesn't require that description because it's emphasized a lot in the way the game
And
works
you
in
can you
terms
can
of
put yeah,
mechanics. Yeah.
yeah.
So it needs to be rebuilt more like how you're saying, a little more descriptive as
Mm-hmm.
a narrator telling a story to a reader.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, there's gonna be like a big shift in the way I write there.
Mm-hmm. At least for the beginning, for the overture, at the beginning, and for when they come into the story, I think that's fine. The village is fine. Because
How
as
do
far as I
I?
remember, the game was a tile-based game, right? It was is a tile-based
Yes,
adventure game,
it
right?
was. Yeah.
Yeah. So the reason why I say the descriptive, the because I'm looking at that type of game, and like certain parts of the description would be more necessary, is because you can't actually show it to a degree, right? Because it's not um like let's say like how HSR or any other thing is where you can actually show them these elements happening, you know?
Mhm.
So it's so basically it's a tile-based game with a story coming down, and the story itself has to give the reader the view of like the areas, right? The view of the world, the view of the areas that you're living in, that sort of stuff. Where you would get your quest, where you get your where you'd be adventuring to and from, those sort of things, right? So which is
Yeah,
why I
and
think that it like the descriptive portions of it,
she can't use this.
just for the world building portions,
Mhm.
would be are helpful, right? Because it's helpful to give the player or whoever is reading it, because they'd be reading a text, right?
Yes,
So
yes, yes,
to
yes.
give them a view of the overall world that you want the player to be living in, and then and then obviously your quests and that sort of stuff will be a lot less descriptive, right? Because
I forgot to actually buy
that's
the
also
weapons. Lol.
so
But
only when like this will be the level of description I'm talking about is of world building I'm talking about is only when you're introducing new places to the player.
Got it.
Is
Yeah.
what? Yeah. Okay. Between all between all roads and all the stories. Immensely.
And you're probably gonna see a lot of that in like the other chapters as well.
No. I know. That's fine.
We're always poor in this game. It feels like real life.
Bruh, true. I remember Final Fantasy buying Curaga and Blizzaga and all these things. You're like, bro, I'm so poor, bro.
Yep.
God. Hey, I'm in a Murakumo, dog. Jesus, that is a katana.
That is a katana. That's gonna go to the one of the ladies.
Yeah.
What is this one? Save the queen. Let's freaking save the queen, man. That's a crazy blade.
That's a mad blade.
What else does Vani actually use though? Like, what the hell is his? He uses poles. Oh my god, he uses poles. That's perfect. We'll buy him a pole. Bit weird, but ivory pole. Oh no, I bought two. God damn it. God damn it, I bought two poles instead of one.
Oh no, yeah, cause yeah, you can't, and it's like selling it back is like at 1/4 of the price or some shit.
Yep.
It's ridiculous.
Exactly, yep.
Yeah. Stone chest.
Oh, I don't have enough sleep. Oh no. Okay. We're gonna train a little bit. We could find a place to train. So I don't suck as much. Oh, I have just a place. We're gonna go service steps. Because service step is a lot of money. I think what I remember struggling with back when I was writing those notes is really how to introduce magic into the world. And how to like temper it a little bit, because I find a lot of game stories, they don't temper the magic really well. It just becomes like a overly influencing factor in the world.
Okay, so you want there to be magic in the world, but an underlying magic. Like how impactful do you want the magic to be? Like magic influences the wildlife on like as a natural thing, or there
No,
are
it's
places,
more.
or there are like places where like zones where the arcane is where the arcane shows influence or is more powerful than other places. Stuff like that, or do you want like the whole world to actually have like a slight undertone of magic?
The latter. Really and truly,
Okay.
the magic is really meant to be just a gift to mankind. But the practices and the teachings of the gods, they never stick around. There's always going to be people who use the magic really in bad ways and in bad faith. And that's really how the villages are formed, or the kingdoms that I had there. But I don't want it to be too overbearing. I want it to have like political power and for it to actually shift the world. But I don't want it to be strong enough like Naruto. Like those anime where it's so
Okay.
overbearing that sometimes you see power levels all of a sudden,
Mm-hmm.
and it just breaks the entire story for me, or the immersion
Alright.
aspect.
That's fine.
I want it to be
Okay,
very
so
consistent.
if it's that, then first of all you'll have to figure out how impactful you want your magic to be, right? You say you want it to have political undertones and all this sort of stuff.
Yes.
So what do you want to happen? Do you want masters of the? You want people that are capable of using magic, or does everybody have capability of using magic?
No, it's
Is it a
only
select few?
it's so selective.
Okay,
It's
so a
very
select
yeah.
few that are capable of using magic, and your capability of using magic, does it determine, like, does it raise your lot in society, that sort of thing? Does it empower you in any way or shape or form? So does the magic itself have political ramifications? Like, do they look for potential in magic to bring you into, like, politics, so into the government, that sort of stuff?
Yeah, so again the latter, it's more set up, and I still wanted to keep it this way, in that the magic itself is not something that is just everywhere in the world. People don't just wake up one morning or have a child and this child is like, oh, magic sensitive, the force just hit him. It's more like hush hush in the sense that, yeah, there are gonna be people who have an affinity for magic, but they're mostly like bloodline related, and for the most part the wielders of it is kept under political eyes. So most of the people wielding magic, for example, in this city, and Berlin, most of the magic wielders are kept very what's the word? Not protected, but it's like they're controlled essentially by the ruling powers.
Okay. So what? So then in that way, where you could go with magic is, like, magic has an influence
I hate this.
on the non-magically inclined, right? So you could go something where magic is used in more of a subterfuge type of way, right? It gives power to, like, you ever saw you know Dune, right? Dune with the Bene Gesserits,
Yeah.
and
Of
how they could use the voice,
Yep.
right, to control people. So you can have your magic follow a similar line where you're capable of subtly influencing the choices of others, right, the decisions of others, and you'd have the government controlling those people, right? But you could have them doing something like so while I want to put I would I don't like it purely being a bloodline thing, right? I like that the magic that is known to be, if it's known, it to be something like simple. Maybe you were able to, like, cure, maybe you're able to heal certain wounds or certain diseases, or a certain disease that was prevalent at a point in time. Like, magic is able to heal that. Maybe not everything, right? But it does heal that particular disease and that simple thing, and that gave them a little rise to influence and power. And you have the families that are able to do certain basic sets of magic, right? Maybe some are able to provide water, to provide wind, or something like that, right? Yeah, you'd have to fine tune it there. But what you'd want to do is that those would be like your public figures for your family bloodlines. So that would be where you'd have the forefront of where it is, the forefront of the good parts of magic, that the common people would see and be like, okay, I understand that this is my duke and this is how they help me. And on the underlying part of it, you could have that the dark side is their dark side that they don't let known to the public, or let known that people like that exist, is like the dark parts of magic where it like influences people's thoughts and abilities and that sort of stuff. And those, like, those people are trained and controlled. Like it's like uh they raise them as like children. They raise them like let's say like cattle as children and indoctrinate them to follow their will and their control like that, right? And have it be like it subtly influences people's decisions towards a direction. If you wanted to go in a really political, if you wanted to be like a political agenda in that type of way, right? To inflict confusion, like let's say for instance in the world here that might have like a duel between a noble who is lesser skilled than a let's say one of the a rising commoner, right? A rising commoner rising in power, trying to rise in power, and you'd have like you'd have him feel like a shadowy hand or a chill on his back. He feels a little bit sick, a little bit slow in their duel, a little bit off, maybe a little bit confused. He sees in his opponent something unnatural, something inhuman, right? And it eventually caused him to lose a duel where he was the favorite to win, just generally speaking, right? And after it all you notice is that where there was once a shadow, there's now nothing, right? So you'd see that somebody else would have influenced the duel in ways that were inhuman, were unnatural, like something like that. But the thing is, if you're looking at politics from that sense, then you have to have a counter to magic somewhere in the world, right? Because generally speaking, with a power that is controlled by those in a high society area,
why can't I,
what happens is the rest of people in high society that also share the same type of power within them would try to research a countermeasure for it. Yeah. So it'd say maybe they train people in like with mental fortitude to try and like a mental fortitude to resist against it or something like that. I think those ways where it doesn't like physically affect the world might be something that you might be thinking of, but I'm not too sure. Like you have to actually like set your magic within certain bounds and capabilities and decide how you want to what you want magic to be capable of doing. If you want to
really just before writing, a lot of the setup and the lore and stuff needs to be designed and thoroughly put into writing before the writing comes to be that explores it. Okay.
Correct. So so you have to like generally devise like what you want to inhabit your world first. And by that I mean like generally speaking, right? Do you want there to be monsters? Do you want there to be witches? Do you want there to be people that do you want there to be magic into the degree that you have cultists, you have the church? You want that to be part of your story, like cultists versus the church, or maybe the church is corrupt and the cultists are the ones that are actually not the corrupt force in the world, but you want that to be an underlying subterfuge, right? So you want like you eventually want something like your characters to encounter these dark forces and be antagonistic towards them, right? You may want that to happen, but alright, and then you start after that, like when you have just the overall basis of what you want to inhabit your world, in terms of like maybe I want kingdoms, maybe I want knights. I want knights to be a thing in my world, or maybe I don't, or maybe you want a caste system to be something that inhabits your world. You'd put down these ideas, and then you'd see how you want to implement them, and then write your story to suit those.
Okay.
Because Yeah, because what happens is those features would influence your world in a unique way, right? Because each of these things would influence your world in a unique way, and it would influence how you want your characters to interact with these different forces and abilities.
Alrighty.
Hmm.
I like all of the ideas so far. Not gonna lie. And it's good for me to explore it now because if I move forward with it, I do need to. I do want to do it in a way that is not just logical, but it just makes sense because I ain't no writer. But
Yeah,
I could.
I mean,
if I just
you can turn into a writer. You're not a writer yet. That's what you want to say. Yeah.
Exactly, like it's not something I've explored enough to say, oh, this is what I want to do in the future. If it is, I want to do it as with anything. I mean, if you're gonna pick up a game, if you're gonna pick up it, WoW, you're just gonna go into Mythic 10. You have to start somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm probably just gonna start with just taking notes. Not even like notes for the story. I'm probably just gonna be reading books and seeing how people explore their like setup. Or even maybe there's even some books that are legit for learning how to write those types of stories. I'm sure there are. He died fast. He died real fast. So what is up with the poles? The poles seem so weak. I don't like poles.
Huh?
I don't like poles. Poles are
You don't like?
I like swords.
Ah.
You hit somebody pole and it's like, oh, Gandalf hitting somebody with his stick.
It's a really good stick.
It's
It's a really
good
nice
stick,
looking
but
stick. It's a really nice looking stick.
it's like Gandalf when he hit the who was the guy who was sitting on the throne and he hit him into the fire. That was a powerful stick.
Yeah, that was a
That is the
stick.
law.
He was I'm so sad to him. As a king of man, he was so crazy, bro. But I will admit, he made one of the greatest things in Tolkien's lore, and that was Mary singing.
Oh, Mary singing.
Yeah, dude, that was such a good song.
Man, I always remember his mouth just destroying the grapes.
That is correct.
The feast
That also
he had,
happened.
he was
That also happened. Yeah.
He was
just-
real digging into that feast.
Yeah. He really liked them grapes. But I will admit, I really did like Mary singing there.
Hey, yeah, definitely.
Good old Treebeard as well.
Treebeard was the best.
He was the best.
Just the way he talked, so slow and he's funny. He's unintentionally funny.
Yeah. I mean, he was a tree. He's like, bro, like, I'm a tree. What do you mean? I can't talk faster than this. Have you ever seen a tree talk, bro? God.
Oh, maybe I should have trees in my school there.
Yeah?
Talking trees. I installed HSR today, but I didn't log in. I'm gonna log in probably later tonight, and I'm gonna be spammed by the same stuff, right, as you.
Yeah, I logged in. I have no clue where to start. I'm just here, just burning energy, and then I while I'm trying to figure out the fuck am I actually supposed to be doing, because I really don't know. Right? All I will admit, my Kafka is a lot better now, and I like the new they have some new damage numbers and stuff. And it looks pretty.
How's your Kafka better?
Huh?
How's your
Because they
Kafka
buff
better?
Kafka. They buff
Oh.
Kafka.
Oh wait.
He was one of the units that they buff.
Wow, they buff one of the. Then they better have buff Yang Jing.
They did not buff Yang.
Oh, okay, so he's even worse now. That's
Yeah. They buff Blade though, and you have Blade. Super.
Yeah.
It's firm. You're really good now. And they buffed Silver Wolf, right? I think Silver Wolf now does AOE implant instead of
Oh, that's
single
crazy.
target implant or something. Yeah.
Well, that super helped because as soon as Ranma came out with her like E2, it completely
Yeah.
made Silver Wolf is dead.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude, my second team is so weak compared to the first.
That's usually what happens, right?
That's a cool
Uh,
this one. Yeah, that's what happens, yeah. Especially when you get like later into the game, the XP scaling just gets ridiculous.
Yeah. But usually there are like areas that you could go to like farm XP a lot better to level up your second team. Usually there's.
So you've played this game before?
Not this one. I haven't.
Right. I mean, this is all like whatever. I need like pure.
Well, what I have done, the only thing I've done is like I've looked at people do challenge runs and this sort of stuff because I like doing that. Where you see people find really unique ways against like certain mechanics. I mean, I can't remember any of the challenge runs now, but I remember it was interesting at the point in time.
Yep. I just don't know why the pulls are so weak. Alright, he's just gonna have to get a dagger.
Yeah.
Well, that's actually like 5 levels already. We're doing pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, maybe when you get to like the 5th chapter, tell me because I have to like mention the intention of it because it gets like super heated very fast. Oh, you know what? We never collected our reward from this guy. Hold up. Yo. Let's go. We're rich.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Let's go. We just destroyed that guy. I remember somebody was saying like during the rains, a lot of the elementals come out here. Maybe the elementals can give us some cool stuff. Maybe. 500 XP doesn't seem like a lot, to be honest. Maybe we should move on to the next zone.
Okay. One slight thing, alright? Here, in just generally speaking, you have at the beginning where you were describing everybody, you have this saying that something's changing, right? You can feel it like the wind's gone quiet, like the earth's holding its breath, right? But there isn't any undertone of like change happening put in the rest of the chapter yet. So what I would just like, I haven't read the rest of the chapter 1 yet, but from where you're going so far, I would think that you just hold this until later, until something happens, right? Until you hear a change, and then you'd have the rest of the changing, the rest of the feeling, like the atmosphere changing, because where you have it there, you have the atmosphere being just generally bright, sunny, and normal. Afterwards, right? Because you have the festival happening, the like normal, you're having a time of joy, a time of like a time of squall, a time of drinking, a time of festivities, right? So it doesn't really like show that people are feeling that something in the air is stirring, right? That change is coming, that winds are blowing, that there's an
yes,
undertone
I
of
see what you're
unease
saying,
in the
yeah.
populace. Yeah. Because so far, even after they said everything is normal, right? So.
How much XP do we actually have on some of these characters? 171,000. Oh my god, he has 1,000,000. Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. As I'm critiquing this, I personally don't like this statement that it's not a grand dance, just barefoot steps in a circle around the hard fire, arms raised, voices soft. Everyone knows it's silly, but everyone does it anyway. It's tradition, right? That, in essence, I don't. The everyone knows it's silly and that sort of stuff. You could have the protagonist or who you're controlling feels that it's silly, but I don't think everyone should feel that it's silly because it's tradition. It's steeped in history. It's steeped in lore. You could say something more like it may not be a grand dance, just barefooted steps in a circle around a hearth fire, arms raised, voices soft in chant, praying, giving reverence, giving thanks. It's tradition. To giving thanks for the harvest, because that's what it's for. It's giving thanks for the harvest, for the warmth that you have earlier, but you bake it into the same ritual, because that's what the ritual is for, right? You have to honor because it's a traditional ritual. You're there because the elders deemed it. The elders taught you that. Alright, and generally speaking, when you're in a village setting and the elders are doing that sort of stuff, it'll be something like a traditional ritual that is formed with reverence, with belief, with heartfelt belief that you are actually giving thanks for the crops, for the warmth, for the harvest, for the bountiful harvest that has come, so that nobody starves, right? So that there is food and family of life, right? That sort of thing. That's what they're giving thanks for. So it's never really considered something silly by the larger populace. You can say that you think it's silly. It's been going on. Nothing's changed for the past. Nothing's changed for the past 50 years. For long as you were born, you don't know the time before, right? That sort of stuff. So you don't know why they're giving thanks. You don't know why these things are happening, because your main character seems to be more of a curious person, right? Somebody that breaks from the norm. Somebody that doesn't want this slow, peaceful life. Yeah? They want adventure. They want something exciting. So I think that you have to separate their feelings from like the general feelings of the town and of the populace. Or the village, sorry, and the populace. Because in essence, a lot of a village is happy with simplicity, right? Because that's what that's all that they've known. And this is just general speaking, right? General speaking. And having enough food on your table and all this sort of lifestyle is typically happy for most people. For you as a protagonist, it's probably not happy because you don't find excitement in your daily life, right? And that's why you want to move on. You want to go on an adventure of some sort, right? Which is what, and then you'd have something that sparks that journey later on, right? But which I'm pretty sure I'm probably gonna get to just right.
Yeah. Honestly, I've actually taken notes, but what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna listen to the VOD again for some of these. Actually, if you have like some really like very like maybe your top critique, if you could write them down, just so I can explore them a little bit more when I read it back to myself later. Because again, most of this stuff is I read it maybe a couple times today. I as well had some critique just based on where I am today compared to 5 years ago. So I'm also trying to neaten up my thoughts a bit.
I'll have to read it through. I'll have to read it through a few times to like get like general specific ideas. Because you'd have to like put down like a brainstorm and actually go through it and that sort of stuff, right? Because my ideas still aren't like like a general It's not something that you just generally follow. That sort of thing. It's something that
it's
it's just a little guideline that you think about. It's something to advocate thinking.
Yeah,
that's all.
Oh, aside from that, is just having the idea that I could do something a bit differently will help me as I'm writing, because if I can keep all of those little neat checklists of things I can do, or to different ways I can approach a situation, or a piece of the chapter, or a little dialogue, I think it'll go a long way.
Yeah.
That is an edge, man. Holy. What is this place? To anybody tuning in, we're doing a little bit of farming. We're trying to get our second team up to like level 35, 40, and then we'll go back to Ridorana Cataract. Because we're getting destroyed there.
Yeah.
We're getting slaughtered. We're getting farmed in Ridorana Cataract. Also, does anybody know how to get bubble? I need to get bubble for my team. Apparently it doubles your HP pool, which is insane. But I don't know how to get bubble.
Yeah.
Okay. As I literally just read a little bit lower down, you have like two different feelings from your main character, right? You have him thinking that the festival and the festivity with the dance and everything is silly, but tradition. But then you also have him saying that he hopes that they'll remember the night because it feels like something worth remembering. So then that means that he feels reverence towards the festivities. He feels reverence towards he feels reverence towards the traditions that have been passed down, the dances that are happening, this festival that's happening. He feels like it's something worth remembering because it's something important, right? Some type of it. He feels some type of import to the festivities. So you have to choose one of the others in terms of how he feels towards the festival.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which chapter was this for?
No, this is literally still the first chapter.
Oh, really?
You have it in yeah, it's still in the chapter 1.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Redis. He just 3-hit combo that guy.
Yeah.
Alright, we're making some progress. We just need Vaughn to get like 3 more levels and we're good. I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
By
the way, you don't have to go through everything tonight. Of course.
I won't. I won't. You know that, but it's something that I'll have to like read over time and charge and that sort of stuff.
Yeah, that'll be perfect because
Yeah.
like if you do it over time and you have a notes that you can leave on Discord, I think that would be
Yeah.
helpful. I'll probably look at it again over the weekend.
So I'll do it chapter by chapter in terms of how I think about it. So like I'll read over the chapter a few times and have little ideas
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
about it. Because moving on from that, simply, there's also another part that I think is a bit redundant. Because right after that, you have this saying, and Bren barrels past us, pulling Micah by the hand, both of them laughing breathless. Micah's hair braided with fire petals, her cheeks smudged with ash from the hearth. She flashes me a grin, wild and free as if this world has never known sorrow, right? But right after that, yeah, where you have the obvious, you have the main character
Oh my god.
smiling back, you know, with his heartache, with her emotion holding tight to make part of whatever comes next. Right, and that means you have him with the idea ingrained in his mind. That's fine. But right after that, you have that later that night they sit to be beneath an old tree. Flask of plum wine Taryn's uncle had traded for salt. I that sentence is a little bit awkward. I think it could be cleaned up a little bit, but that's besides the point. The main point to hold in here is that you have this statement here. Stars are clear and they kind of make you forget the world ever held pain, right? This and the previous one, where you have she flashes me a grin, wild and free, as if this world has never known sorrow. It's
I see.
the same thing, yeah. Yep. Oh, so
Vaughn, get some more levels. You're so slow, Vaughn. Does he not have an embroidered? He does. Why does he not have XP? He's so slow at XP. Also, Fran. Okay, so I need to buy like a second and a third set of this. That's a little bit wild. That means we have to do this. Sage's ring. Gold hairpin and Gaia gear.
okay.
What the hell is that? Oh, I see. Okay, so we're not even at the next tier
Yeah,
yet.
so you
It's
have-
just a mixture of stuff.
Okay, so you said that. So you're not magic born. I've never cast a spell, never held a sword. I'm not the kind of girl you read about in stories, but maybe stories get it wrong.
Yeah.
I don't think like this particular thing fits the character that you're trying to build out so far. Right? None of the I'm not magic born, I've never cast a spell, never held a sword. Not that. But I'm not the kind of girl you read about in stories, but maybe stories get it wrong. You should put it's like I want to be the kind of girl that you read about that is that have the heroes that are read about in stories. So it's like instead of saying I'm not the kind of girl, you imply that she's not that type of girl, but she wants to be that kind of girl because from what you've seen so far, is that she has aspirations, right? She doesn't want to stay in the village, doesn't want to be mundane. So it's like you aspire to be the kind of girl that you read about in stories, alright?
Yeah.
So like I'm not the kind of girl you read about in stories, but maybe stories get it wrong. Is like, you have to show her aspiration to be that kind of girl. So I'm trying to figure out how you'd write it as a sentence there.
Yeah.
That's okay. I'll keep it in mind. We don't have to like restructure it. It's not really.
No, I still want like to give like a idea of what I'm thinking about, right? To get it a little bit differently.
So France 32. I'm just missing so much LP. Like I don't know if it makes sense me going any further without LP. Maybe we go to Barham Passage right now and try to get the Esper.
Okay. I think I got what I wanted to say. So, the sentence structure is fine. It is what I'm saying is the sentence structure is fine. The reason why I was getting the feeling that the sentence structure was like a little bit off in terms of how you wanted to portray the character. So like I'm not the kind of girl to read about some stories with maybe stories get it wrong. Could work in terms of it, but I think the underlying nature of the chapters so far might be a bit too bright, right? You need to have, because right now what you're alluring to is that an air of mystery, an air of thick change is coming through is passing through the world at this moment. That old stories are waking from a deep slumber. That change is happening, and it may not generally be good, right, for the populace. It may not generally be good for everybody, but you don't know that. You don't know that. All you know is that the winds are changing. Something is happening. So you'd have something instead of like having the harvest be like, bright and clear. You'll be like the harvest came late, right? A little bit less than usual.
I like that,
sky
actually,
is
yeah.
a little bit dark. The sky is a little bit brighter than usual. A little bit closer. Something like that. Where instead of like you would have like, okay, let's say you alluded to a war where stars were, where like, let's say stars were extinguished. The gods and dragons that once roamed the earth in the old stories are no more, right? That's what you heard from elders, right? That they're no more, right? That the night sky where only like one or two stars were once there, now you see even more, right? You see them bright, you see them shining down, and you don't know whether it's an ill omen or a positive, or an ill omen or a what's it called, a beacon of positivity, of change. Do the gods now look down on us once again, or something like that, right? It's the sort of intrigue that you wanna put forward, but you also wanna put forward an underlying like tone of potential dread, of potential change, because you wanna see, since you're mentioning it, you wanna see that underlying change happening in the world that is going to push your character on their journey, right? That's gonna push your character towards their journey so far. Is what I'm looking at. Because I think the message is a little bit two-toned, right? It's a little bit too bright for the underlying gloom that's supposed to be there. Because you're not seeing the underlying gloom. You're only hearing about the whimsy that the four characters are like little experiencing slightly, right? But you can have like the festivities are there to push away the dread. You see the adults like shifting, like how should I put it? Not shifting, but moving around sneakily. Like it's not sneaky. It's not the word I'm looking for. you know, with a sense of urgency, that sort of thing. But it's not you when you obviously when you write it, you write it differently than that. But generally speaking, that's what I mean. Like you see them moving around with a sense of unease, a sense of urgency, a sense of wariness, right? And you'd have the same thing where you have your friend who doesn't believe in the old stories, who says he doesn't believe in the old stories, who believes that nothing's happening, that the
What is
the
this?
village is just going through a phase, right? But still walks you home at night, right? That sort of thing. So you see the underlying worry that is just passing through. But what the village is doing is they're putting up the front of joy, of happiness, of worship, right? Of keeping their traditions to try and blot out this slight change that is happening around them, around the world, right? Something like that. That's what I think. I don't. That's what I think, though. But I don't know if that's the type of emotion that you wanna elicit from the whoever's reading or playing it at the point in time, or getting invested into the world. And so it's one of those things, right? I'm not sure.
I'm thinking.
That's so good.
I think I'll do just that. I think I'll kind of refocus it to what I want to do in the present day. Since I'm not making a game anymore, it's never gonna happen. So I could restructure it in a way that makes sense if I'm gonna turn it into like a novel or something. So likelihood is a lot of that stuff is just gonna be changed completely, but the character's gonna stay, the world is kind of gonna stay for the most part.
Yeah.
It's just a full restructure.
Yeah. It's just a matter of how you're gonna tell the story. That's how.
Yeah. I mean, but of course those suggestions are... It's great and it's very insightful.
I don't know if it's great, but it could give you a little bit of insight. I don't know about great though.
No, I like the thought process behind it. That's great. I mean, I might not use 100% of everything you suggest, but that's not the point.
You definitely shouldn't.
Yeah, I mean that's not the point, because my views, your views on how something should be structured and whatnot, it's gonna differ. Yeah, it's gonna differ, but the thought process behind of it, like I was saying earlier, it mightn't affect like one particular line or something, but in the future, as long as I have it in mind, it might influence the way I write something and have different ways of expressing. That's the important part. But yeah, thanks.
Yeah. I'll have to continue reading through and seeing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But yeah.
Like I say, you don't have to hear everything in one day. Over the weekend I'll look at it again, and I'll start like just making like some lower notes, or just some like anchor moments, because I read a little bit into like kind of structure and how you should plan, and you kind of want to anchor your story with like a few moments that the world kind of gravitate into.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, I don't like Game of Thrones with the House Targaryens and the throne and all that kind of stuff. But you can't just start writing a story and then later on you realize, oh, the entire thing is just shift of power and controlling this throne. You kind of have to seed it along the entire story for it to actually build up and make sense.
Because you'll have a overarching story, a overarching plot that you want your character to navigate through, right? So your characters to navigate through. So, well, for Game of Thrones, that overlying story is like a fight for the throne, a fight for power, right? So and then you'd obviously have like what you generally want
How do I wake up?
the houses to be. So I would think in like Game of Thrones, they would have been like,
Wake up, Vaughn.
I want it to be a fight
On.
for power between different political houses, and I want these houses. You would have a general gist of the houses that you want to be like to exist. So like you'd have a noble house, a house of spies, a house of this sort of stuff, and you're just gonna put a house with this overarching theme, right? You're not building out the characters for the house yet, but you just have like an overarching theme of like, okay, these are houses that I would like in my story, and then you'd fit them into the story as you go in terms of how they fit
exactly.
the narrative world. Yeah,
That makes sense. Yeah.
yeah.
But yeah, this is just like a revival of notes and ideas. We'll see what I think about it when I think about it a bit more over the weekend. I would still love to. Maybe I'll just start a Google Drive and I'll just upload stuff there whenever I have it, so that I can easily share it. What are you up to otherwise tonight? Don't tell me you're playing more League.
I am not. I'm in HSR, spending energy.
Spending energy. Nice.
Yeah, because I still haven't figured out what the fuck I'm actually supposed to do. I mean, I'm guessing I'll follow this storyline and just hit quests and that sort of stuff as I go along. Because I know there's like, I think there's a whole new world to explore as well.
Wait,
And like,
only one world? Like after
I think there is one full world. There is expansion to Penacony for the this collab added like new areas to Penacony, I think, because I think I saw that. I know the Jiaoqiu, that whole thing added areas to this Xianzhou Laofu, and then
I see.
and then it have a new world, and that new world would have gotten like, so you know how Penacony, how we would typically get like part of the world at once and then part of the next half. I believe the entirety of that next world is out as well. So the whole two halves to explore.
I see.
So like, with the next expansion being like going to a different world. So we would have missed an entire world, I guess.
Well, that's good, and also that's gonna take a while to get through.
Yeah, it's gonna take a hot minute, bro.
That's right. That's kind of why I play that game.
Yeah. And then we'd probably have a whole bunch of new zones and maybe modes in what's it called, babe? You know where you get the planar augments now. That sort of stuff.
Oh yes, the simulation.
Simulation, yeah. So I'm guessing there's a bunch of more stuff in there. I think, you know.
Also,
I don't actually know what's like.
Actually, that's one of the content I personally enjoy the most. I'd probably spend the most time in.
Yeah, definitely. I spent a lot of time in there as well. Nice, you're fighting bombs.
Yep.
Bomb ghost bombs.
They're cool. They're literally a bomb. It's just like that the way you see them is just a skin over an actual bomb. And when they're about to
Nice.
die, they just self-destruct like a Voltorb.
Nice, dude.
Bomb you out, and they will one-shot you just like a Voltorb.
It was all, yeah.
Speaking of Pokemon, I got back into Pokemon Go a few days ago. But it wasn't my
Oh.
doing.
That was their cousin again.
No, my girlfriend, she likes Pokemon Go,
Hmm.
and it's an excuse to do stuff outside, which I don't like.
Yeah.
But, you know.
I know, that's
We'll
alright.
go to the grocery to buy legit nothing. We actually go to the grocery to catch a Clefairy, apparently.
Nice.
Because True Valley is like a gym here.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me that.
So you go there and you just sit around and you could put like an essence that attracts stuff, and then you just sit there for like 2 minutes and just kind of stuff. So we're just like two little idiots walking through the grocery with a basket that has nothing inside.
You know what? I like them sort of stuff. I actually do like doing that sort of stuff, like just walking through the grocery doing nothing. That's my
Taking in
friends.
the AC and the first second.
Yeah. Taking in the AC and commenting on how prices are ridiculous.
Oh yeah, I do that a lot.
Yeah.
But it's not even a joke, man.
It's not,
Prices.
it's really is.
Like just remember
Oh,
I told
that
you
one-
about the ashwagandha?
Yeah.
That stuff raised again. It's
Oh
over
my
$100
God.
now.
Jesus.
But aside from that, my freaking fish fillet has doubled in price in the last year. How does fish double in price in a year in Ireland?
Bro,
Fish getting scarce. The fish that you grow
It's
in
not.
like a fishery are getting scarce apparently. I think sharks are eating them.
clearly.
Good. It's a good thing I am not like I'm a very like frugal person. I don't really go out and enjoy myself too much, but maybe that's a good thing. What the money you have to spend if you just want to go out and have a good time?
Bro, it is. I'm talking about I really wanted to go to the cinema and watch 28 Years Later, but
Oh.
Uh,
My friends are trying to get me to go watch Jurassic World. Whichever one came out. I want to watch that shite.
yeah, I did not hear good things about it as well, so I don't want to watch it. But 28 Years Later, though, it's typically good. You've ever watched 28 Days Later?
No, I don't think so.
Ooh.
I was actually pulling it up there.
Yeah. It's really good. It's zombies.
Ah, okay. And now 28 years later. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Actually, it's interesting because I'm a big fan of zombie stuff.
I know you are. It's really good. It's really good.
I'm a fan of zombie stuff except season 2 of Last of Us.
We don't talk
I
about
did-
season 2 of
I didn't
Last
like
of Us, right?
it. You watched it, right?
Yeah, we don't talk about season 2 of The Last of Us. It doesn't exist. Season 1 was good though.
It doesn't exist, huh? Like season 8
Yeah.
Game of Thrones.
Yeah, it doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's still they're still writing it actually. Like, it'll come out soon. It is. They're gonna change it.
Yeah.
With the game.
Yeah. Last of Us, but yeah.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's like just super invested in killing their series.
I know, right? Although I do want. I was supposed to take in the the second season of Dragon Prince. 'Cause that was also a series. That was also an animated series I really liked from Netflix. One of the ones I liked. It was a bit. It's a bit chicken. It's a bit forward with their inclusivity, but they act like the raw story writing wasn't bad, right? Which is why I don't mind it. Like I don't mind inclusivity, like as long as the overarching story is still good. You understand?
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah. So it was alright. It was good. It was good.
Yeah.
What yeah, just hanging. Every time I decide to go to some restaurant or movies or something, it's easy like just $400 just blown away.
Yeah, it is. Like even doing if when we're doing something for like a birthday party in the office or a little get together, a little Mother's Day gift or something like that. It's like $60 from everybody.
You know
Get
how yesterday we were talking about
Flowers,
like
bro.
men usually having to pay for stuff. I'm so fortunate that I'm not in that situation. Because I can't pay for it.
Yeah, it's wild. It's wildly expensive. Thank God for that. Holy.
Yeah.
And that's not necessarily like a fully a good thing. I do want to be able to afford stuff for two people. I would prefer it to save everyone. That's fine with me. I don't mind providing. It's just the opportunity to provide is you're basically just screwing yourself over
Yeah, it's quite ridiculous.
until you're like 100% committed. Like you know you're gonna spend your life with this person.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sounds sad, but it's a reality. I'm sure most people dating right now in Trinidad feels like that.
Mhm. Definitely.
You not interested in like right now?
Nah, I can't afford that right now. As I said,
Yeah.
I can't afford
It's
it
crazy
right
that
now.
you have to check to see if you can afford it before you even consider advancing. Oh my god, it's petrified my entirety.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, Vaughn, what are you doing? Let's get you to do some stuff. Petrify. I'm kind of relying on items still, but that's fine. Because items for this stuff is cheap. I have infinite gold nowadays. Or gil. I have infinite gil, technically. Because I haven't really run out of gold. Too much. What am I? Echo hoops? Show me, Vaughn. What can you do? I don't particularly like that I keep getting fangs. Oh my god. Kivon just went to heaven. Haven't checked in with maybe.
Miggy is doing okay as far as I'm aware. He finishes league and he is going back to cycling.
That's
Yes.
typical Muggy, but
Yes. Yeah, he went back to cycling already, so I was like, alright, maybe bro.
that's exactly how I like full broke my arm. I had a fracture, ignored the doctor's advice to not do any kind of physical activities, took off the cast and broke my hand in a week. In
Yeah,
one week.
Biggie was like, he was like, he went to a doctor. The doctor said, you shouldn't be cycling yet. And then he went to another doctor, and the next doctor said, it might be fine. And then he went, and then he was like, all right, well that doctor said it might be fine. That's good enough for me. I'm like, oh my god, Wiggy. He'll be fine, he'll be fine, he'll be fine.
The thing is, if he goes and messes up that, it's already like a permanent injury. If he messes it up, it could actually affect him really seriously later on. Like right now, mine is affecting me. My left hand, every time I'm doing push-ups, even now, my left hand, I can't keep up because of it. It just trembles because it has the joint is very weak. So I'm losing like 5 reps. Probably way more than that. Okay, I'll check it out. See how
Yeah.
things go.
I hope he's doing. I mean, he'll be doing alright. He'll be doing alright. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm still going through this area and I don't know what is gonna be at the end of the tunnel. I think this is Alara.
Yeah.
I can't wait to get to the end of
Yeah.
this mine shaft. It's supposed to be a really cool boss that you could capture.
Oh.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Was it another no-headed boss?
No, not that guy again.
Ha. Yeah.
It's supposed to be like so every Esper has a different elemental affinity. This is supposed to be the dark one. Everybody knows the dark is the coolest.
Of course. Of course.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Vaughn having 5,000 HP right now is kinda ridiculous.
Yeah.
That means with Bubble, he's gonna have 10k. That's wild.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh boy, we're about to be there. I see the end. I see the arena.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's get a dagger for Vaughn. I don't like using pulls. I'm really sick of pulls, actually. On hit immobilize, that's ridiculous. The daggers are faster, right? Wait, it's less damage. Okay, he's going back to pulls. Lol. Oh no, I can use a shield. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I hope I get a save here before I fight the Esper. If we're gonna fight an Esper here,
Yeah.
we're gonna have to be real careful. Because this is our ult party. We don't have max power right now. But as soon as I slip in the other team, we're just gonna go crazy on these guys. I don't think anything in the game can survive our main team right now. Oh, there we go. I don't think I'm ready for this. Let's see what it looks like. Are you ready, Carrie?
Let's see.
This is gonna be a fight.
Let's see.
I just wanna see what it looks like.
Yeah.
Somebody's telling me this is the coolest Esper in the game. Oh my god, it has a lady strapped to its chest.
Oh shit. A naked lady strapped to his chest.
Oh shit. Oh god. Wait, this is
He's
cool.
a devil. Yeah, he's a devil with a naked lady strapped to his chest.
Solera, yeah. At least we get the sick ass music, and we have a timer to kill him.
Oh no. And you missed your first hit. And you do 0 damage. Oh no. Like you have to kill the ads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I still don't do damage.
So just this is an ad fight?
Yeah.
He does damage. Okay, we do damage now for some reason.
Oh, maybe you have to hit. Oh, they hit him from the front? Oh, okay, that's oh, no, never mind. Guess you do damage him now.
Okay, so he's a
destroyed.
status boss. He does like the tiniest amount of damage, but I think he puts up like some kind of shield that you have to break down. Holy shit! He just one-shot my bone.
Yeah, I saw that. That's wild, bro. I mean, you're doing some damage, so it's not too bad. At least he's not tasted like the last one. Is that poison? No, no, no.
He's trying to sleep my entire team.
Mhm.
Now he's using a level 4 break, which is not good. But he's Puma missing. I think we're just gonna kill him actually.
Yeah. It does look like they're just gonna kill him. He does look cool.
Oh shit.
I wish his whole model, you'd be able to see his whole model in the fight.
Oh yeah, the enemy is so bad.
Yeah.
What is he
Cause
doing?
it's a cool design.
I'm sorry.
All I can see is his
Oh,
suit.
okay. Yeah. Oh, and now he's like some skull thing.
I think it's his
What was
death
it?
magic. Look at him there.
Yeah.
I'm trying to zoom out a little bit so you can see the... Oh, he opens his cape and you can see his body.
Yeah, yeah. So the woman is just his cape? I think.
Yeah,
The woman is
she's his cape.
yeah, it's yeah. Oh!
Yeah, she
some-
legit is part of him. Yeah.
Yeah. She's just booty was in my face there as the rest are.
Okay, he's really going after trying to be...
Yeah. I mean, I guess there's a reason why he has a woman as his cape, so. Fair enough.
I shouldn't be fighting him with two ladies in this game.
No, you shouldn't. No, he did sleep everybody. He did manage to get through with the sleep.
God damn it, I was one hit off of killing him.
Yeah. Oh! Am I get that? Death magic again.
Okay,
Does he just insta kill one person? Yes, he does, but you kill him. Oh.
that was a bit tense. Soft modes at the end there.
I will admit, this game does have a FOV problem though. It's so sad, because some of the models are really
Yeah.
nice.
The Death Seraph. Damn. Crazy title. Sleeping at the end of a mine shaft. But that's one of the things I really like about this game, in that they add things to the game that you never know about unless you fully explore it. Like this mine, you would have no idea that you can actually go back here,
Yeah.
because there's a whole side quest associated with it. So that's it. If that's a passage, where the hell do we go from here? That's a crazy map. We go this way.
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Level 40 frog.
Yeah.
At least we're catching up. We're level 35. That's not bad, I would say.
Oh boy. I'll have to sit down and watch HSR for a full day. Like, these things can't be at night. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, bro.
You done any pulls yet, or are you saving?
The last time I came on was for the anniversary, and I did pull. I pulled for casters during the anniversary, but all I know so far is that I have to apparently pull Trippy, potentially, maybe. But I don't think that's ever gonna that's happening. But who knows?
It'll happen. It's just a matter of finding the right spot.
Yeah, that's also true. That's also true.
Might take you
I'm sure.
160 pulls, but if you're in the spot, you know, you'll get it.
Yeah. True. And I mean, there's a lot of free shit to there'll be a lot of gems to collect, cause God alone knows it's how long it's gonna spend. I have to spend to actually do that.
I think we went too far.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go for a little bit. I'm gonna go and take a shit. I'll be back.
Sounds good. Enjoy.
Uh,
Continue making my way through this damn maze. Too many rooms.
Bro.
Alright, later.
Leaders for new, bro. But then, we're gonna jump along in the AFK.
Alright. I think we go this way. Right. If we're stuck here, that's gonna suck.
Yeah.
If I have to go through all the way through Barren Passage again. Okay, I can't go there. Oh, you know what? I have to go all the way through the other side. Oh my god, this is gonna take a long time for us to get out of here. Okay, well, strap in. We're going. We're going the long way back to Lowtown. I don't think you can get past there. Maybe there's like a hidden path over here that I can get across. No. That is one big toad. I need to do some hunts as well. We're stuck on tier 2 hunts. We need to get to tier 3 onwards. And we need to get Bubble. Does anybody know where we get Bubble? I really want Bubble. It seems like the best spell in the game. Bubble and there was one other, I forgot. This is where we fought the slime, I remember. This was a cool fight. I think this was the first actual boss that we did. That wasn't the Rogue Tomato. Because the Rogue Tomato was not a boss. He was just a cute little critter.
Yeah.
I'm surprised by how many spells are in this game.
Yeah.
And how they have like their own unique animations, effects, uses. They went all out in this game. It's so impressive. I don't know if I like this alt team. It's not doing enough. Well, it's not doing nearly as much damage as the other team, but the other team is like super tuned. They have the best jobs between them. This is like kind of scattered. If anything, I say Ash is probably the best replacement on the other team for somebody.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Okay, this should be it, right? Okay, I can't get past here, right? I did get past there. Okay. How do we get down there then? Wait, that's sick. You can go in the in between, huh? Alright, this is low town. Huh? Okay, that's not low town. Where do I want to go then? What I'm trying to do is get back to the middle bit so I can get back to Rabinasa. But it's so tricky. Because it seems to want me to go down. But I can't really go down. Unless there's a spot somewhere where I can like walk down, like a hidden spot. I'm looking. Okay, what about here? That looks promising. Because that goes down. Okay, it does go down. There we go. This is perfect. Oh, but we're trying to get across. Come on, tell me it goes... It does. Okay. We're fine now.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna ignore these guys. I'm just gonna go back to Rabinasa now. Sweet, 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 sweet. I still don't know what these things are. Alright guys, it's back to the Ridorana Cataract. That was supposed to be the whole point of today's stream, but I needed to get this alt party started. Because Ash has to... I want Ash to be in the last... like... in the long run. Because she's like a huge central part of the story, and... I know it doesn't matter, I mean you don't have to do it like that, but... I want to make it a little unique. I don't want to play the story too vanilla. I want to have my own like little bit of fun and adventure. I think that's part of the story. I heard there's a challenge mode for this game where you can earn like a lot of stuff, but I haven't looked into it too deeply. We have to try to get that going to see what exactly we can get from it. Alright, where is Balthier's ship? There was one in the uplands. So let's go uplands. Well, let's check whether there's something here. I'm always curious about like I don't know if I should be looking at guides and stuff. Perhaps not actually. Cause then I'll get spoiled. I was just checking like I was looking for like a page where I can see all the espers. So I could potentially I see. Hey, this is okay. Let's keep going. Let's see how well we do here now, because we have a lot more stuff. We got our butts kicked by these guys. Now we should at least be able to hold somewhat strong against them. If we can't kill them here now, then we're just gonna have to alter the party.
Ha!
I mean, we're blocking them, or we're getting somewhere.
Ha! Yeah!
That's wild. It's also wild that Ash is just holding her own here.
Ha!
Okay guys, if you run over the trap and mess this up... I knew it. I knew it. Let's do some licenses. Ash first. Beautiful. Now we can get these small ones. Okay, Ash is kinda like massive now. She has all her small nodes, she has all her MP. What's Fran? Fran is missing a lot of magic potency. I know that for sure. So she can get whip kick and HP. Oh, wait, she can get heavy armor. That's interesting. That's whip kick. This is her magic potency. We have to get there. But she's not gonna have nearly enough LP to get all the way. So she wants those for us. 400 on its own. 470 plus 80 plus 130. Okay, so she needs like 700 more. What about you, Vaughn? I think Vaughn is like good, right? He doesn't even need anything. Vaughn could use telekinesis actually. Vaughn, you don't really use that stuff. That's not needed either. Now this could be really good. 2 guns, nope. Wait, so my Vaughn is kinda maxed out, huh? Yeah, Vaughn is pretty maxed out. He just wants the physical damage and that's it. Sick.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Okay, these enemies, they Giga wreck you with their abilities, man. It's so bad. Having stop on Van right there is crazy. This looks like an arena, by the way. We're gonna fight something. Well, I take it back. We're not fighting anything yet. Okay. I still smell a fight coming. I don't get why I sometimes do like legit no damage. It's interesting. Okay, Fran is crushing it.
Yeah.
Okay, perhaps Fran gets Zalera. What do you guys think? Fran gets Zalera. Ash can get the one we got earlier. What's it called? The one in Buzerbo. Not Buzerbo. Giru Vegan. The one like he has heads on his arm. Shimazu or something. Give that to Ash.
Yeah.
No! Come on. Well, he's sleeping. Not that way. Vaughn. Alright, Vaughn actually has good remedies, so let's just put in a remedy on him. Everything but oil, nice. Oh, and if I should do a little cheesy check and see how to get bubbled. I do think as soon as you get bubbled, this game is gonna be easy mode. X potion. Too bad we don't use potions anymore. They don't seem to have any worthwhile uses later on. Maybe X potion is pretty good. High potions have massively been outscaled. And regular potions have been legit useless for a while. What is this stuff? Oh, God. Look how big this place is. I can't even see the tip of it. Still can't see the tip of it. Okay, there we go. Oh, look at it miss. Look at the door. Oh my God, that's cool. We're gonna fight. Something's gonna fly down from the ceiling. I feel it. A dragon. With cockroaches. Oh, look at him stuck to the floor. This is so cool. He's like super ancient. Hell yeah. Hydro. Okay, he's gonna pump us with some water guns. That guy's cool. This, oh my God, I don't like disease. I have to remedy that as soon as I can. I think I have to do him first. Vaughn? Vaughn's gonna kill Fran. God damn it, Vaughn. Cure yourself. You got the disease, bro. Let's change Ash's Gambit so she doesn't cast this stuff anymore. I don't know why she's cast selfing eye drops today. Yo, welcome new viewers. We got some viewers today. Make yourself comfy. We're about to explore this tower. The Pharaoh's Lighthouse is what it's called. At the Ridorana Cataract. Seems pretty cool. I don't know what's inside yet. I think Dr. Sid is gonna be here. Dr. Sid and Gabrath. Because they hinted it during the last meeting. Maybe even Larson? I don't know. No, it wouldn't make sense Larson is here because Larson can't be here with Judge Gabrath. Vaughn, are you okay? Let us see him die! He got some nice legs though. Some huge hamstrings. Sick. I like Redis. Cool character, cool voice acting as well. What exactly is bravery? Redis keeps getting bravery. I don't know how he's getting it.
Hey, Fran. Something's written on the wall.
Engraved by someone, it seems. It's quite old. Lo, seeker in days unborn, God blade bearer, know you, this tower challenges the sky. Where the watcher, the ward of the three waits, soul hungry, unsated. He without power, want it not. He with power, trust it not. He with sight, heed it not. Rend illusion, cut the true path. In blood, Wraithwall.
The Dynast King?
Does it startle you? The Dynast King took his sword from the Ocuria. It was here he claimed the Nethicite. He must have known he was not the last the Ocuria would choose. He left this for you. Rend illusion, cut the true path. Words of much mystery, yet his blood runs in your veins. Perhaps it whispers to you the truth.
Is she gonna speak friend and enter? Oh, I just respawns to her, that's sick. Oh, look at the mechanisms, nice. Damn. Into the darkness, of course. Let's go. Alright, so this is... Oh, Fleece Ascent. Horizon of First Light. Okay. That's a crystal. Can we use this? Okay, so we have to make our. This is just like the crystal. We just have to slowly make our way to the top. That's all good. Also, oh my god, Redis is level 50. This guy is maniac. Let's see.
Yeah.
These guys having 9,000 HP is kind of scary. 700 XP. Yeah, this is not very efficient for XP. We could go back, but progress a little bit, I say. See what we can do today. I want to at least get to the top today. There's, I don't think there's much more story after that point, so we'll at least do that today, and then we can maybe focus a little bit on our LP situation. Benighted child, unchosen with life so short, this tower freely may you tread. Your passing land of truth, and your passing speak of truth. These words? Okay. That is a cool model. Oh my god, that's the prettiest one so far. Let's do Vantress. So cool.
Yeah.
Fran melts him though. With a fire spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, Fran. Show us.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I like those mares. They're cool. One of the cooler model designs in this game. Okay, oh. This is not really a maze.
Yeah.
It looks like this leads into a piece outside where you can't naturally get to, so we go this way. Oh. I love that these things keep reappearing in most of the dungeony areas. They're cool. Alright, where does this lead to? If this leads to the outer rim. Yeah, so probably going this way. Okay, let me. Altar of Night. The altar bears a time one inscription. The beast here dwelling of possesses black orbs. Huh? I don't see any black orbs. Hold on. I think we need to kill stuff and collect black orbs. There was like a sparkly thing on the ground. I think I know what it's referencing. They all despawn though. I noticed it, but I thought it was like a after effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is this? Okay. Got one. Sweet. A pair of Humi's sandals. Stole somebody's sandals.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, let me not forget to pick up the orb.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Okay. Oh wow, this one floor is massive, absolutely massive. Look, it goes all this.
Yeah.
There is a dead end there, as I say it, but
Yeah.
it goes pretty far.
Yeah.
This is a spider. Oh, it flew away. No, no, no. Okay, well I missed it. Can I pick this up? Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm guessing we need like just a couple black holes. They usually don't have you farming too much, just kidding. They're gentle. Well, that's our map. We still didn't get the orb.
Yeah.
Okay. Basically telling us to go onto the like outer rim and activate those pillars with the Starfox. I will read it next time, but let's see if this works. This should work now. Okay. Use a black ball. So there's just one. The first seal has been broken, okay. Alright, so if there's a second seal, it's gonna be on the opposite side, right? Yeah, on the other mirrored area like this one. Let's not fight too much. I hope you guys are enjoying this playthrough. We had quite a lot of people hop in and gave us some cool tips. I think the most helpful tip so far is the tip for the chains. We've been making a lot more extra gil from that.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Strong magics bind the door, it will not open, no. Oh.
Yeah.
I wonder what's behind that door actually, because it's just one room. Or does it go up into like the next floor?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's stop like backtracking. We need to keep pushing forward.
Yeah.
I wish the EI was a little bit better to know to hold your spell until they come into focus, because Fran is just like burning her attacks here.
Yeah.
Well, question is it going to open the door, or is it going to enable the elevator? I want to try the door first since we're right here. This is a cool design. This tire zone. It is not open, huh? Okay. Okay, so that probably means we have to make our way to the candle in the center. I think there was a candle in the center. Maybe it was the candle that leads out of this area. We'll see.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
So many chickens. Alright, let's see if we figured it out. See if we can get to floor 2 now. What's this? Okay. Does this work now? Power wisdom. Okay, is there a third one? There is something there. Oh boy. Oh, does that mean the door is gonna be open now? Yeah, the door is open. Oh, that's so far for us to go back. Alright. Please tell me this works, whatever this is. Does this work? Alright, we're going back to the door. It's another run. I'll just flee run. I do want to kill this guy. They always drop good stuff and their XP is very good. No. No, no, no. I went the wrong way. This looks like 2 chickens. Yep. Ahead the watcher waits. Ooh, first of 3. Ye without wisdom, return where you came. Whence you came. What is this? Is this the Yensa? This looks like the Nam Yensa, one of them. It's like a vision. Okay, whatever that is, that's what we're fighting. Probably a turtle. A big stone turtle. With no head. Pandemonium. Okay, we're gonna burn out all our eye drops if we just spam it like this. I don't have his Suna though. Okay, let's set up something for Ash so Ash can deal with it. Let's do it here. Ally equals blind. She can just cure it with spell. Immune to magic. Okay, we're just chilling while he's immune. Is it immune to physical or magic? It's immune to both. Okay. Can you stop attacking Fran? Attack Vaughn. Vaughn has double HP. Stop trying to kill Fran. There we go. Please drop your immunity. I wonder if I can technique it. He's gonna drop it eventually. There we go. So it's just like a stall mechanic. It's kinda lame actually. hell is it? First of 3. Okay. We're 33% of the way to the. Oh my god, poor guy. What happened to him? Smash his head into the wall. I'm sorry. Sweet. I love Redis. He's cool. I still think Vosla is my favorite party member. Vosla, Larsa, then Redis. What is this place? I guess we have to make our way back to the center. I'm just gonna run. I don't want to fight too much. I wonder what we're gonna find on the second floor. This floor was interesting. This looks like bait. No, it wasn't. Let's go! Okay, second floor. Okay, green door. Okay, we still have chickens. Oh, these are cool. Oh, they're building a floor for us. That's also a creepy looking dragon. He looks powerful. Before we go there, I wanna at least explore as much as possible. Well, that was kinda obvious that something was there. Come here, Mr. Dragon. It's going too far. I don't think I can reach him.
Yeah.
Ash, you're confused. I like how Ash really wants to attack Vaughn. Okay. She's been wanting to attack Vaughn for the entire story. She's always on his case.
Yeah.
Oh, yo. How was it? Sounds super relieved. Are you super relieved?
I am super relieved.
Nice.
Unfortunately, I need to
We found a crazy undead dragon.
Ooh,
I don't know if he was a
crazy
dragon,
undead
but he was something. He was a dragon without wings. Well, his wings were all torn apart, and he had some big legs, like some super quads.
Yeah.
I realize that a lot of these people are just going to gym.
They're what?
They're just going to gym.
Yeah.
All of these creatures and all of these people are just gym. They're just gym bros. That's all they are.
True. Yeah, everybody's lean, everybody's healthy, including the the NPCs. And the NPCs
Yeah.
with the creatures.
Yeah,
So
they're
this is
so
very cool though.
Yeah.
That's a mess. Oh.
So what's the plan now? More HSR.
They're trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing in HSR for now, and then yeah, well, for a little bit, and then I'll go on now. Sleep sadly.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, yes, then 46 already then.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
What can you do, babe? Friday, hopefully soon.
Counting the
Friday
days till
is-
Friday. That's what I do every week. Every Monday I start counting the days till Friday.
Yep. Basically. Basically. Friday is the day, bro.
I have to make a day where you can pass and just spend a day here.
Yeah. That's definitely something that will need to be done.
Maybe even go watch 28 years later.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah.
I am working on my license too, finally. So
Yeah. I'm gonna drive.
yeah, I was be spraying my mother car. So. She actually
mean-
offered to just give it to me when I'm driving. She buys a new one because it's 15 years old.
Yeah.
Oh.
words were just use it and bang it up and get into accidents, but just be safe. It's fine if you
Yeah.
destroy it.
Honestly, that's the most a parents can ask for, is for you to be safe for it.
Yeah.
That's the idea also to somebody stay safe.
But I will mostly be using it to go like savannah or just drive around, go gym, grocery, simple stuff. I ain't going to the beach yet. I ain't going out
No.
the way yet.
Not yet, not yet. Soon, but not yet.
I would like to just go to the beach, buy a bacon shack and come back home. That's fun.
That is fun. That's actually, that'll actually be quite nice. We will do things. Hopefully.
Yep. This looks like a fake wall. I knew it. Can't fool me. Okay, we have Mr. Dragon there. I don't want to fight Mr. Dragon. That legit led nowhere. That has to be the next. Actually, no, the next spot is up there. Wait, we're on floor 25. That's crazy. How do we get so far? Okay, is every stairs a floor? Every stairs is a floor, huh? Yep. Interesting. What the hell is this part of the map? Holy crap. It goes in circles and bends and curves and goes everywhere.
Yeah.
You know, for this playthrough, I was trying not to do like intervals. I'm gonna pick jobs for what seems accurate for the character's lore. No, it's so like mismatched, and I'm missing stuff all over. The first team is super good, optimized. Second team, super trash.
Yeah.
The second team is just trying their best, bro. They're just trying their best. But you see, the difference is at least the second team looks good, right? The
They
second
do
team
look good. There's at least two of them look good.
yeah, at least, bro.
That is a door.
I definitely think they're living their best life, the second team. They may not
Yeah.
do the best damage, but they're living their best life.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay, so every ascent has these hidden rooms that I'm guessing only activates once you reach the point where the elevator was. Seemingly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, somebody's... Okay, somebody's fighting a dragon back there. Fran was fighting the... Oh my god, Fran. We'll go back and fight it.
Yeah.
Come here, Mr. Dragon. Okay, he's moving away. Oh, that's unlucky.
Such is life for now.
Yeah, hopefully not too much longer.
Hopefully not.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I mean, I kind of procrastinate, and I should be looking for new partners to work with.
Yeah.
Or just starting up my own thing, but yeah, just lazy.
Yeah. I know the feels. Don't worry. I'm right there with you. I know the feels.
It's not really laziness per se. It's just a lot of things going on at the same time, and I don't want to give up certain things because I have to give up certain things to. If I want to get into business properly, yeah, I will have to probably continue 5 hours a day.
Yeah.
I might as well if I start doing that. I might as well just say, you know what, World of Warcraft, Rift, all those games that requires time, no more.
Yeah.
Literally impossible to get into a game like that.
Yeah, it's so sad.
Yeah.
It's true, but it's so
Such is
sad.
life.
Such is life, unfortunately, yeah.
If you wanna make it, you have to sacrifice.
Yeah. Unfortunate but true. Unfortunate but true.
Alternatively, Carrie, we could play the Lotto.
I mean, this is very true. This, you aren't wrong.
Yeah, I mean, we could work together.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to find the right place to buy the game.
That, you know what? That's also true too. God, we'll get to we'll get there, bro. We'll get there.
Yeah.
We'll get there.
Imagine what that feels like. I need to watch a movie that is that. I think that there is a few movies like that.
What's up?
Where somebody just wins the lotto and it just changes their entire life. I can't imagine what that looks like, it feels like.
Yeah, I can't imagine either.
Waking up and you go from having nothing to having millions and everything.
Million. Yeah. Yep.
You know, I imagine that doesn't last too long if you're somebody who grows up maybe poor and doesn't have a lot of money, because you might end up mismanaging when you have a lot of money.
Yeah, I think that's the case. It's also I know I've heard that it's like a really it could be like the downfall of some people's lives, sadly.
Yeah, true.
So I've heard. Because like having that money brings unwanted, like you see who your friends are, and your family changes. Your family really does change quite a bit, sadly.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
And you start to see, you see a lot more of your family, more than you'd want to see of your family, sadly. And not of your good family members either. Yeah, you
Yep,
see
I
people
know
that
what you
Yeah.
so,
My friend Tony, he told me exactly the same thing, because this literally happened to him. He didn't win the lotto, but he grew up poor, and then he eventually created his own company, and he's super successful, and his family that he hadn't seen in years since he was a kid decided, oh, let's make friends with this guy.
Yeah.
But he's a super chill person. He lets them, he leads people.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's super chill or if that's a good thing, but
I don't know.
he gives everybody a chance. To see where
Everybody
their heart
can.
really is at.
But you have to know when to cut them off, because as we talked about like previously, people take advantage of your kindness. People think of it as a given after a while as well, like they're owed something, and they really aren't.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had this conversation with you, but I think if you're a family, if you're a friend, whoever you are, I don't really see it through like the lens of I have to like you because you're family, or I have to, interact with you. I see my friends as family. certain ways.
Well,
Like
same-
for example, I think you are like basically family to me. There's no different from you, like you to my blood cousin. In fact, I think I feel a stronger connection with some of my friends, even like online friends.
This I honestly I agree with you there by quite a bit. Because it's the same with me. I do feel more of a to be fair with you, I feel more of a connection with some of them than actual blood siblings because yeah, I mean it all depends on the family that you grew up with, right? But you see who truly looks out for you when you're down and out, right? When you're at your lowest point, because you see people that abandon you when you're at your low, and are only there around you when you're up, right? And you have something that you can offer them. And that's when you really see people for who they truly are.
Hey Red.
So if you've
Sorry, I missed
never
your message.
experienced being at a low point in life,
How are you doing?
you'll actually never find out who truly treats you
Yep.
with
Definitely.
love and care. It's a sad thing. It's a sad thing. But, such is life, unfortunately.
We have been progressing, and I just started using this second theme.
Alright, yeah, same, bro. I have to leave you.
All good, bro. You have a good sleep. Hope you had something nice to eat.
I did. I saw a lady selling some fudge, and I bought a piece of fudge.
Oh, nice. You bought some for your moms?
No,
No,
not this time.
Oh, okay.
Not this time.
I
Usually,
I kind of, I don't know if you face this as me, but if I buy stuff and I bring it to them, I don't buy extra. I might as well consider the extra a gift.
yeah.
I have to eat it. I have to eat it before I come home.
Very much so.
But it's gone. It's a gift.
Which is why I'm eating it. I'm eating this fudge
Secretly.
now because everybody else is asleep.
I see. That's smart. That's smart. You just have it in your back pocket.
Yep, that's exactly it. Because I know for a fact if I'm buying anything and I'm bringing it home and it can't be hidden, I have to buy extra. 100%.
You buy a little block of coffee, you come home, you put that piece in the fridge to get cool, you come back,
It's gone.
eat a big bite to it,
Well,
Everybody in my house has a sweet tooth.
yeah. No, mine too.
Redis makes you wish there was fuel with it.
Worse
Yeah,
yet,
he is
the
so
worst
nice.
yet is if they catch something lapsing. Like I put it in the fridge and they might not touch it for one day, and they still the next day they're like, it's gone. Yeah. But that's family for you. What can you do?
That's fine, I don't mind.
I don't mind.
It's like that day when we buy pizza. You remember the brownies? Brownies
Yeah,
so
yeah,
good.
yeah.
I didn't get them anymore.
No. Your mom was like, thank you.
Mom? Dad with full
Oh.
25 diabetes.
Yep.
He does not care.
That's it.
So much sugar. Sugar levels go to like 250. Ready to go in a coma, and I'm like, have a mango.
Oh my days.
I don't know how he survives.
I don't know either.
He has a crazy. He abuses.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, yes, bro. There's so many fucking events, dude. Oh my days. They're like permanent events. There's like the last one I did. From the last one I did, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 permanent events. And then yeah, I have the normal events going on as well right now. Fucking
How are you doing today, Red?
when am I ever gonna
Hope you're
finish
doing
this
great.
shit?
What's
Whoa,
the time there? The time is
Wow.
probably midday, I'm guessing. A little over midday.
At least there's content to do, right?
Yeah. Jeez, man.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not like the museum one. The museum one was real boring.
Oh, the museum one was really long too. I
1
think
PM.
there are some of them are like that, but
It's 11 here. 11
Who knows?
PM.
I'll find out when I start doing them, right?
Almost midnight. Yep.
Ah,
You really enjoying that fish. Nice.
yeah, that's some good shit. That's some good shit. Oh yeah, Nelly, the next boss. I'm guessing that's super rare, is it? Next boss.
Oh, you started you got the version on the emulator, I'm guessing.
No. So he's after a monk, he's now what, knight?
Who's that?
I think Mother Shield and Sword.
He's a Shikari monk. Shikari is a thief,
Oh yeah.
and he's like he wants to become a sky pirate like Baltair.
Mhm.
So I thought that made sense for him. He could
Yeah,
practice the art of thievery.
Mhm. Makes sense, makes sense.
It doesn't look pixelated, garbage. Okay, that's cool. So you got Penelo and Ash. Nice. What's your main team? Do you have a main team, or do you have like 2 teams you run at the
But
same
you
time?
know what? In almost every Final Fantasy game, my strongest character is almost always a black mage.
The Black Mage, yeah. Spells in this game are just too cool.
Almost always a black mage. That and like fist monks.
You saw
Monks with just the fist.
Nice.
So unarmed monks. They're ridiculously strong, but it takes so much time for them to get like affinity for unarmed, and they're so shit until they get like enough affinity.
That's actually a build you can make on Vaughn because of his monk. But it's exactly like you say.
It is-
It's a lot of effort to get it started. So
Yeah.
no real teams. I see.
Alright. Well, enjoy the gaming for now, my dude. I'll see you
Thanks, bro.
on
See you
tomorrow.
Later.
Yeah, I'll see you
Sleep
tomorrow,
well.
Liz, bro. Thanks, bro. Same to you, bro. Same to you.
Thank you. And appreciate you going through this stuff earlier. It was awesome.
Anytime, bro. You know I'm always there for that sort of stuff. Because
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
you
I
have
was.
some notes, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I was supposed to be like when you were making the game. I was supposed to create quests, right? Unfortunately, I got through with
Yeah.
both at the exact same time. Remember?
Yep. It's all good. Alright.
what we do so?
laters.
It's me. Yep.
Yep, enough time to branch out.
Yeah.
I'm super excited about this this next part of the adventure. You get them all cure and charge and a few other skills before you branch out. Okay. That's how I like to enjoy these games as well. Just spending enough time so you get everything set up. I have 4 espers. Okay, I don't know them by name,
Yeah.
but I could show you the 2 espers I have. Okay, let me restart. I have Belias and I have Mateus. That's the fire and ice. And then I just got this one, Shimhazai. This was in Girovegan. And then I have this one, Zalera. I got this one from the Barheim Passage, from the new entry. I think this one is like a dark. This one is dark. This one I don't know. Yeah, I wanna get all of them. But I'm waiting to figure out who takes them. Maybe we could choose now. Who takes these? Actually, I think I want Ash to have Zalera. Or even Fran. Fran can have Zalera. But this is already unlocked. The designs are rad, okay. So here's something important to consider. I was thinking, these nodes can unlock something. So if I get it on Fran, it unlocks Heavy Armor 7, which is cool. Okay, so Balthier has Belias and Penelo has Mateus. Ash really needs something. Okay, so Ash can get... Okay, Ash probably wants this one. Because Isuna and Cleanse is huge. I think that's the biggest one you can get. Those are two very, very useful spells. I think I'll do that for now. What do you think? Let's see what the others get. Okay, Bosch doesn't get anything. No, Bosch doesn't get anything. I'm not gonna give Baltier a second one. Okay, so Ash is gonna get this surely. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna have to Google a lot of them because, like Zalera, I had no idea. I had to Google that. I had to figure out how to get the key and then go in and where to find it and what to do. Okay, Fran. Fran's either Fran or Vaughn. Vaughn gets a lot of HP. Right, so Bosch gets nothing. Baltic gets Traveler. Penelo gets nothing. And Ash gets nothing, right? Where is this Esper? Any corner. Okay, so it's Fran that gets it. I'll just give it to Fran. I wanna see what Zalera looks like. This one is so cool. I can barely see him. That's so cool. Oh my god, he just casted kill on him. That's a crazy spell. Fran, let's go. Let's see you. It's just a death god. Damn. I don't know if I'm getting XP, but they just get banished. I don't have a favorite Esper. I have to see all of them first. But if you had to ask me, go get a tattoo of an Esper, it's just gonna be Belias. I think he's cool. Belias is like Wraithwall's Esper. That means something. That's cool. I like Matthias as well. The Ice Esper. I like how it looks. Yeah, the classic. Okay, this Esper is a little too strong. It's just killing everything in one hit. Oh, it's immune. Wait, what is this thing? I can't... Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna condemn this one and summon a different Esper. Yeah, Matthias is... Oh, look at this! Oh my god, it's a Banshee. Wow, okay. Something tells me I shouldn't be killing this though. This looks like a boss. I need to steal from it. Yeah, that is... Yeah, that Esper is cool. That was Zalara. Come on. Fawn, you could steal. I knew there was something more to this guy. He's got something crazy in his pocket. Except he might die soon. Vaughn, you said you're a sky pirate. Why can't you steal anything? So you said you just got Ash and Finello. That means you just... Where would you be? Is that like just before you head into the Tomb of Wraithwall? I think. I think that's where you get saved by Voss. Damn, that was a lot of LP. You just beat Judge Geese. Okay, nice. I like that character. Like the judges are made for you to hate them, except like Drace. I really like Drace and Gibranth, but they really try to make you hate the other judges. I could see the way Geese thinks. He's a cool character. His voice acting is also very strong. His motives are very human. Yeah, his motives are terrible, but his design is very cool. The same thing with the I don't know if you remember the part where there was the other judge that was just infused with Nethicite. He was cool too. His like boss fight was very cool. But nobody beats Judge Gabranth. Actually, Balthier is the best judge, right? I completely forgot Balthier was a judge until he mentioned it in the Font Ghost. I wonder if there's like some graphics or some imagery, anything with Balthier with his judge armor. That would look so cool. I'd like to see that. I'm sure somebody have like created something for it. What is this? Yeah, Balthier is a very cool character. I wish they had expanded on Fran a bit more, because they didn't really do much after you left the village. Okay, we're fighting a big fish. I need to do that later. I'm gonna go Google some pictures of Balthier, some like fan art of him. If he has like his judge costume. Alright, I'm gonna do something here. Let's see what this Esper looks like. It looks like a horse. Okay, this one has shock. Okay. Oh wow. A horse with guns for arms. Nice. Okay, everybody's dying. He got cooked. With a fire spell. Okay, these fights are getting kinda tough. Alright, so at the start they said there would be 3 of those guys that we have to kill. 3 protectors. That's 2 of them. Oh, we left some stuff there. I'm really enjoying this playthrough. I think we're almost 30 hours in. Not really a speed run, but slow runs are my kind of deal. Alright, what is this place? 2 doors. Puzzle time. Okay, we've got one of these. Oh, I see. Does it? Enjoy the story and take your time, yeah. Yeah, I agree. 31 hours. Okay, so we're trying to get to that one. Wait, which door are we trying to get to? This one? Oh yeah, no, it's the one we were standing at. Whoops. So your hours already bloated because of Aww. That's okay. You're just taking the game extra slowly and you're enjoying to the fullest. Where is this gonna take us? We can't use weapons. That's not good. Okay, I don't like this door. I want to go through a different door. Not being able to use weapons is rough. Maybe we can find one that just blocks like magic or something. I mean, that's also rough. Maybe one that blocks techniques. I have magics, but I don't want to have to set it up to only use magics. What's this one? Okay, magics avail you not. Let's keep going. Let's reach the one that says technique. Techniques are whatever. Your knowledge. Okay. This is the one. It would sting if I had to do all 4. Oh, no XP. That's alright. If I get no XP, that's fine. That's okay.
Yeah.
I think it's the
Yeah.
map. But I still have the map. I just don't have the map on the top right. Did we get XP? I think we did. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yep, we still got XP. I think it's just the map, but it's weird because I can still pull this map open.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see the elevator there.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What was that? He tried to kill me with his tongue. It's weird. I wanna say we have to go this way. Cause this looks like exactly the stair that we used to come in. Sorry, Mr. Skeleton. We're passing through. What is that guy? I need to fight this guy. Oh no, she's dying. Don't kill my friend. Kill him, kill him. Oh, they're immune. Alright, we're gonna just nuke them. Die in my pool of slush. Is that enough? Oh, not even close. My god, they're powerful. Yeah, that really is so cool. I like it. Makes me excited for the rest of the espers. I think there's an esper in the caverns, the Zircon caverns, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Okay, yes. What was that thing we just saw? Where is he? This guy. Reaver.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
I cannot wait to get to the top. Yep, this goes up. I knew it. Maybe. There we go. Are these headless guys?
Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, there's 4 of them now. Huh? I'm disabled. Okay, we need to retreat for a second here. I have to get this disable off of me. I'm running like a little beesh. Okay. Kronos there? No, let's stop. I don't think I have something that removes disable. Disease. Okay, we just have to chill until it gets removed, naturally. I could summon an Esper. Okay, summoning an Esper. No, we're fine. This guy's almost dead. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everybody's disabled. I don't like disable. Damn, I'm struggling there. Ooh, you're cool. A dragon lich.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was a cool enemy. I like the model.
Yeah.
He's there again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, it looks like this one.
Yeah.
This one has the stairs.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Get him, Redis.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, floor 63. I mean, we're going up. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
These guys are really tough. Guess we're getting a bunch of levels. Okay, we're kind of catching up now. Everybody's catching up to Bob. 48.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Toad's having a party here. Door cannot be opened from this side. Okay, so we have to use the other path. Easy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, this looks accurate.
Yeah.
This is still floor 63 though.
Yeah.
What is that? Is that a headless? That's a headless dude.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Redis is now level 52. Dang. He's big. He almost had us. Okay, tell me this is the 64th floor now? Okay, so we are making progress. This might be the last one. Okay, I thought there would be something over there, but there's nothing over there. This is another boss. This is the last boss, actually. Yeah. The Watcher awaits. Okay. So we had a turtle, we had a fish. Oh, a yeti. A yeti cat. That's cool, it's like king. Fenrir. Ah. I see what they're going for. I kind of want to use an Esper on this guy. Oh wow, he is destroying the Esper. But I can heal the Esper. Okay, he just murdered the Esper. Okay, he's gonna be problematic, huh?
Yeah.
Nah, our party's too strong. Imagine he drinks some wine and he just goes berserk, yeah? That'd be epic. The bosses are getting cooler and cooler. I think it's about to like peak here when we fight the next bosses. Oh, well, he's dead. Okay, this guy is easy. I was kind of worried for a second there when he killed the Esper, but he's easy. And we stole his steak, a behemoth steak. We're gonna grill it tonight for Fran and Baltier and the rest of the party. Damn, Fran. Looking good over there. So is Redis. Redis is always just swagged out. Ooh. That's a door. I wonder if this is gonna release our knowledge bind. Oh, the left works now. Oh yeah. That makes it easy. Well, easier. I don't want to take it back. Then the lift stops working. What is that? Oh my god, I don't want to fight you.
Yeah.
Can we kill this? I'm always afraid to fight these things because one time I tried to fight them and it just one-shot my entire team. Alright, let's immobilize. That's something. I knew something was about to happen.
Yeah.
How much XP was that? 4,000. That's not a lot. That's the first time I've killed an Entite. Theater Ascent, Meat of Dynasty. What are those colored, like, torches? I'm guessing this is a puzzle. Which one do I start? I'll start this one first. This one looks pretty. Huh? Okay, it wasn't that one. Let's try red. Okay, that worked. Potentially it worked. Okay, there's a little bit too many of these guys now. Also, Ash is attacking the group. This is getting a little too much for me. I'm gonna try to... Okay, Bond. Let's try to get out of here. It will not open. I think serum removes disease. Okay, this is terribly annoying. Okay, now what's going on? I mean, okay. If I could raise Vaughn, I should be okay. These ghosts just need to die. That's my issue. They keep summoning those guys. But they're healing. Okay, I'm gonna swap the team. This team is kinda just meeting its limits here. Or I can summon. Let me try summon first. This is so much more difficult than a boss fight. Especially because I don't know how to deal with confusing disease. I don't have many syrups. Okay, we need Penelo. Oh, we killed something. Okay, we killed one ghost. That's good. One ghost. Perfect. No way, there's another ghost now. Okay, something is wrong here. I need to figure out what is happening. I'm getting out of here. I lied. There's another ghost now. Okay, this is painful. Okay, finally it fades. We just had to kill enough of them. Oh my god, that was painful. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Run! Run for your life. Back here, guys. Oh, we're still back at... Okay. So red was not good. I'm gonna go for this one. What color is this? This looks like a... Oh, this is black. Alright. Okay, black was the first one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, what is this guy? Cataract Avis. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Everything's giving me so much XP. It's just wonderful.
Yeah.
I say let's go purple next. No, that took us all the way to the bottom. Yep. So we go. It's black. Always black first. Maybe there's another black one. Purple, green. Okay, I see one. So it's not that one.
Yeah.
Let me try black again. No, you're kidding me.
Yeah.
Back here again.
Ha.
Oh, this is really unlucky. Alright, we're going for the next team then.
Yeah.
Okay, what did I do? I went black into black.
Yeah.
But we also did blue. Back into blue.
Yeah.
I don't get why this section in particular is this strong. Okay. Okay, Fran goes, Ash goes. Vaughn has to go. Okay, nice. Vaughn goes, Baltic comes back. Bosch should be able to clean up everybody. Okay, yeah, this team is much stronger. Oh, maybe I should be reading the pillars for a clue. I'll do that next one. Let's get our original team back out. Land of the cheese. Yeah, we're cheesing. How you doing? Did you ever have your meal? I still don't know which one it is. It's just trial and error. I think we go YOLO and we go into the white one. Black into white. Please. Please, 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 please. We had a TV dinner and building a database. Cool. Alright, let me read this. Night. Oh, if you fail twice, you end up in that room. Got it. Okay, we just don't want to fail twice then. We just got unlucky. Okay, so now it's green, surely. I hope you're having fun with that stuff. I mean, the way he codes his game, it should be easy to figure out exactly what's needed, without much use for anything additional. There we go. Okay, we're making progress again. I have to find a pillar to talk to a pillar. That should help us a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
His C3 was horrible to try and rebuild. You showed me, I remember. Terrible. Which one should we go down? I say we go red this time. We failed a red, but we haven't succeeded a red yet.
Ha.
Come on. Okay, we succeeded. So it's black, green, red.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Is it a word? BGR? No. Burger. Yeah, they're trying to spell burger. Oh, what is this guy? Look at his mouth. It's freaky.
Yeah. Ha.
He's got no lips.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
So tell me about your TV dinner. What did it consist of? Yeah, we haven't seen a gold one yet. Has to be the gold one. If it's not, I'll be surprised. Let's go. This was wrong. This is the silly place. Two shredded steak enchiladas with Spanish style rice. That sounds real good, man. Eating good. You didn't even offer me any. Can't believe you. Well, at least we can break out of this place fast enough. Okay, so gold was wrong. so we've got... What else do we have? There was a pink. Any ideas? We can go pink or we can go purple. Let's skip. I wanna fight. So it's red, BGR. Gonna try pink next. Hello? He's trying to kill us. He just went to town on us. Alright, if it's not gold, I say we go... Let's go white. Or pink. I was thinking pink initially, let's go pink. This is gonna be white. Come on. Oh shoot. It worked. Let's talk to the statue and see what's the next one. Final sphere. Through these great gulfs of space, pure brilliance unseen, untainted by glyph and color, so it's white. Wait, it has to be white, right? That's the only untainted color. Oh, we're getting close, guys. Oh wait, was it not white? It took us back. Hold on. It was not white. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I have to read that again. It couldn't. It could actually be the dark one. Ancient letters. Is it the dark one? We're going dark. It's either light or dark. No chance it's green. It was... Huh? Is it actually green? I'm very confused. Am I dumb? What is that riddle? I think I failed this 5 times now. game is feeling sorry for us. It's just opening it in a second. No. Domain Calvados, what is that? Alright, what is our order? Blue, green... Oh no, blue, green, red, purple. And then we're not sure. Okay, now it's confusion. It's between red and green. Which one do you guys want to go through? Red or green? I'm thinking red. Let's give it a try. What can go wrong? Okay. Of course it was the very last one. That's too funny. What's significant about the color green? Like to this riddle. Pure brilliance and seen in distances traverse. And tainted by a glyph in color. I can't think what that really even means. I'll check it online later. Wait, what? How was that wrong? Wait a second. Green was the last one, no? How was green wrong? That means all 4 of them were wrong. Oh. Is there a hidden light somewhere? Did we just get gigabaited? There's no way we just got baited like that. That's funny. Alright guys, 20th time. Is this the one? We got this. I'm actually kinda glad it's not green or red or black, because my riddle solving skills would have been a real piss if it was one of those. It's either gonna be a white one or it's gonna be... It can only be a white one, right? It's probably a hidden white one. Because white is the only colorless color. We shall see. I'm never gonna forget this combination now. Like black, green, red, pink. Ugh. Alright, my guess, there's something back here. Oh my god. No way. Told you it was a white one. Oh my god. All of that. When I could have just checked. I knew it. I lied, I did not knew it. I was being silly. Well, this is it. I hope you guys are tuning in. We're gonna fight somebody here. On the 90th floor. I know we're gonna fight Dr. Sid. I don't know who else we're gonna fight. We might fight Gabrant. What's going on? What's our light? Oh, sheet? Is this an Esper? This looks like an Esper. This is too cool to not be an Esper. Hushmall. It even sounds like an Esper. How do the guild measures work again? I don't know either, to be honest with you. I have one. Where is it? I know I have one. Right here, guild measure. It says on hit protects. Can you just hit your allies and give them protect? Is that how it works? It also gives you a ton of evade stat. I think that's how it works, to be honest. I think you, because it has like no attack damage, you just attack your allies and give them boons. That's how I assume it works, but I cannot tell you 100%. If you figure it out, let me know. Because I would like to know as well. Imagine it's like a super crazy tactic that we just missed. I'm sure it's on a wiki somewhere, but I'm not a wiki freak. So what is this guy? Is this guy like an air? Esper. I'm really wasting my serums on boss right now. Okay, I cannot afford to do anything else with Redis. I have 5 more serums, and if I end up needing one on Dr. Sid, that's kind of like just ripped. Alright, Pinello. I'm gonna summon with Pinello. He beat me to it. Oh, you kidding me? No way that just happened. No way. That's too funny. Let's do that. Okay, whenever I summon, he just one-shots my characters. I don't think I was even low there. I kinda just have to... I think I have to miss here.
I must endure.
How about some of this? I've got you.
Here she comes!
Here she comes. Alright. I just need like 2 more, right?
Got a surprise for you.
Almost got it. Inferno, okay. We'll take it. If he isn't dead, he's probably very close to dead. Yeah, okay. Sweet. I hope he's an Esper. He looks cool. Yeah, he's an Esper. Hushmal. Also a 5th Esper. We're stacking up. I need a save crystal real bad.
The din of the mist grows greater.
The Suncrist must be near.
I wonder if she'll really do it. Take revenge against the Empire. I mean, I know how she must feel. It's hard, losing someone you care about.
Something we all got in common.
But you know, no matter how hard we try, we can't change the past. There's nothing that can bring them back. Still, sometimes when I close my eyes, I can see them so clearly.
Illusions of the past. You think to have cast them off, only to find them years later, unwearying, unrelenting. The past can bind a man as surely as irons.
Thank God, I love the dialogue in this game. The writing is
Cut
amazing.
the true path. But will she?
Oh, praise, there's a crystal. Let's get our proper team then. No, wrong team. Okay, it's time to fight Dr. Sid, maybe, potentially. Wait, what does this say? This tower wrought by hands undying, haven-bound path. You who master power, wisdom, mist, the tower's secret are for you, and you alone. Claim them. The heaven's last height, you now ascend. Chosen, know now the reason of your choosing. Okay. Again, sweet writing.
So this is the Sun Crest.
Oh, it's cool. It's like wrapped like a cocoon. Or is it just that spiders have been living here for years?
King Wraithwall stood here. With this sword, he cut the Sun Crest and took its power in his hand.
But you're going to use the sword to destroy the Suncrest. Aren't you, Ash?
Yes.
Don't interrupt me, Vaughn.
Oh, poor Vaughn, this entire series. Don't interrupt her. He keeps getting slapped. Who is fearing the sword? Oh, buddy.
Lord Rattler.
Wait, Bosch can see him.
You want revenge? You would have me use the stone? You would have me destroy the Empire? Is this my duty? Is this what you want? I cannot.
Why do you hesitate?
Uh-oh.
Take what is yours. The Christ is a blade. It was meant for you. Wield it. Avenge your father.
Oh, buddy.
Yes. It was I who wore Bosch's face. Who cut down the life of Dalmasca. Lady Ash, your father's murderer is here.
You and Rex!
I slew your king. I slew your country.
Stop
Do
interrupting.
these deeds not demand vengeance? Yes, good. Find your wrath. Take up your sword. Fight and serve those who died before you.
Fun.
A Judge Magister there was. 2 years passed. He took in his hand the Midlight Shard, stolen from Nabradia, and used it not knowing what he did. And Nabudis was blown away. Sid ordered this of him, to learn the Nethicite's true power. That man swore never to let such terrible power be used again. He forsook his Judicer's plate and his name.
Judge Zect.
Huh?
It's been too long, Gabranth.
Okay, everybody's a judge
Reach
nowadays.
out your hand, Lady Ash. But remember,
He's the
that which you
missing
must
judge.
grasp is something beyond revenge, something
makes
greater
sense.
than despair.
Damn, bro, this is
Something beyond
freaking
our
badass.
reach. Try as we might, Gabranth. History's chains bind us too tightly.
No, we cannot escape the past. This man is living proof. What is your past, daughter of Damaska? Did you not swear revenge? Do the dead not demand it?
Wrestler, my prince, our time was short. Yet I know this. You are not the kind to take base revenge! The wrestler I knew is gone.
You are our saint, Ashalia Banagin. You must use the Nephesite. You must be the one to straighten history's
So they've been
weave.
brainwashing her all along with his visions.
I am no false saint for you to use.
Oh.
Ash.
In all Dalmasca's long history, not once did we rely on the Dusk Shard. Our people resolved never to use it, though their need might be dire. That was the Dalmasca I wanted back. To use the stone now would be to betray that. I will destroy the Sun Christ. I will discard the stone.
Heck yeah.
What of your broken kingdom's shame? The dead demand justice!
He's angry.
You're wrong.
Tell him, Vaughn.
What would change? I can't help my brother now. My brother's gone. He's dead.
Even with power, we cannot change what is past. What is done, is done.
Huh? Wait, what? You don't want to be doing that. Dr. Sid is gonna
Yet
become
without
a...
power, what future can you claim?
He's gonna come down here.
What good a kingdom you cannot
He's gonna
defend?
sniff that.
Then I will defend Queen and Kingdom both.
Guy gets high off Nethersite.
Ha! Defend! You who failed Landis and Dalmasca.
He
What
really
can
doesn't
shame
like
hope
his
to
brother.
keep safe?
Holy.
Your shield is shattered. Your oaths poison those you would protect.
Oh, cool line. Your oath poison those who you would protect.
Yeah.
Wait, Gabranth? Wait, Gabranth, hello? You're weak.
Yeah.
He blocks a lot, but he has no issue.
Yeah.
Give him the blades, Redis. Show him who's the better judge. He has a very cool design.
Hear me, Bash. Do not think killing the Kingslayer will win you back your honor. When you abandoned home and kin, your name was forever stained with blood.
I don't think Bosch is taking you seriously, bro. Wait, Bronze is weak in this game. I think I can fight him with just Vaughn and kill him. Okay, maybe not. He blocks him. He's dead already.
So you, too, would leave your debts unpaid.
Enough of this! I can bear no more.
I knew it. He sniffed out
You
his stone. He already
disappoint
has
me,
it in his
Gabranth.
hand. This guy.
He trusted you. When you bared steel against the princess, you forswore your obligations to your emperor. You shame yourself and make mockery of Lord Lars's trust. You are unfit to serve him as sword or shield, and so I release you from that service. Your presence is neither required nor welcome. Gabranth!
Rip. Wait, Sid is OP. Damn.
You were only a tool of this Venar.
How quaint. We are allies. The Ocuria give men power as a master feeds his dog. It is meant to tame us. How well you've resisted their wile. By turning your back on their stones, you give us free hand to write our own history.
And at what price? Dalmasca's freedom for your Nethicite? I shall not suffer you to have it. The Suncrest be damned!
Oh, be sure that it is! For what other purpose do you think you brought us here? But, my lady, I would have you stay your Acurian sword. The Suncrest is glutted with mist, and so precious a thing must not be squandered. Let us use the stone! Finish this for now!
He has all the stones now.
Shards of Nethicite, cocoon of the Suncrest, spill forth your mist upon this evil east. Let sea and sky be awash in it, that Bahamut may come and drink his fill.
What an epic scene, damn. Oh no, Fran.
And lo, how brightly burned their lanthorn! Casts it back the shadow of Acurian design. Testament that man's history shall be his alone!
How badass is Dr. Sid?
You made your Nethicite for this. You mimic the Ocuria stone for what? To become a god yourself?
On whose shoulders better to stand than those of the would-be gods? Ah, such high hopes I once had, but you ran, and they with you. Alas, the hour of your return is late. Come, Famlin, revel in the glory of my triumph!
Oh my god. This is cool.
No pity from me!
Oh my god, his gun got even bigger. He had a shotgun, now he has a full Gatling gun. Alright, he's gonna do something at 50%. Of course.
Behold the manufactured Nethicite, the fruit of our power and knowledge. See what the stone of man is capable of. Witness its power with your own eyes. Famfrit, to me!
Famfrit. Does he control an Esper? The heck? Well, we're gonna steal from it. Then we'll know for sure if it's an Esper. Yeah, it's an Esper. Whenever you steal a gem from these guys, that just means it's an Esper. No, guys. Attack. Attack Redis. Not Redis, sorry. Attack Famfred. Alright. I need these guys to stop doing that. Attack. Lowest max HP, maybe? No. That should automate it a little better. This is cool though. I didn't know he had an Esper in his possession. What type of Esper is it? Water. I mean, he does have a big jaw. He's gonna Gatling gun me, this guy.
Wake and die!
Have we stolen from Sid yet? I wanna steal from Sid after this. Get him, Vaughn. Look at his little stubby legs. Cute. I think there's one last thing for us to do.
No pity from me! Stand and fight!
Okay, hold on. We need to do one last thing before we finish this fight. Come on, get out of combat. I need to swap. the leading man has to take a shot here. Maybe he can pickpocket his dad better than mom. Oh yes. I want to get him down to 1 HP. My guns don't really do a lot of damage against him. Okay, I don't want to die here. Come on, one more attack.
You dream of death!
Ay ay ay.
Wake and die!
This guy has to be by far the strongest character we've fought so far. Oh, ball there. Bad timing, bad timing. Okay, red is got it. Dr. Sid. Okay, one of my favorite characters already, this guy. He's probably... I don't know, I still like Baltier more. Of all the villains, he's my favorite villain, I'd say. That was cool. And we get the Zesper. Sick.
Let him by, Venar. It is done. Ah, how I have enjoyed these 6 years.
The pleasure was all mine.
Was there no other way? Huh. Spend your pity elsewhere. If you are so set on running, hadn't you best be off, fool of a pirate?
Fran? Fran!
She doesn't
The
like
mist burns to bursting. It beats. The cocoon.
Stab it with the sword.
The Suncrist bursts. You must run as far as you can.
Easy, Fran.
Hadn't you best be off? That's what a sky pirate does. You fly, don't you?
I suppose you'd better hang on then.
Why is this game trying to get me to cry every day?
Ash, the sword! We have to stop it!
You must quit this place. It's reacting. I've not seen its like before. Nay, never this large. Never such threat impendent. For Nabudis.
Redis!
Speaking of another powerful
Redis,
character,
no!
he was the strongest.
Judge Magister, condemn you to oblivion!
Oh, he sacrifices himself, huh? The mist just swallows him. Oh, look, it's everybody we met. Grand Kiltias. People at the port. Damn. I imagine old Dallin seeing it as well. He's always seeing things. Yeah, we just blew up the moon. Did we just dial 911 and the straw just came to us? The heck? Wow.
Redis.
Yeah, Vaughn was kinda liking Redis because of like the Sky Pirate stuff. It's kinda sad. We just lost like 2 really good characters there. Also, what happened to Gabrant? Gabrant doesn't die, right? No, they wouldn't just kill Gabrant like that just off screen. He's fine. Blast the sea, blast the waves, blast it all. I don't believe he's gone or he's Redis. How could he die? Same. He's been searching for a place to die all along. He wasn't the sort of man to run away from his problems by dying. He wouldn't. Could he abandon this town? Well, you guys can manage the town now. Yeah, he was a good guy. I sort of feel that Redis had in them. Yep, we're kind of cool, huh? Wait, what did he say? Who was the odd fellow that was with us?
Alcid?
Okay.
We let ourselves inside. The situation is one demanding some haste, you understand?
Let himself inside, put up his feet.
How did you know where we were?
Sipping Redis ale.
My little birds. They tell me many, many things.
How many birds does he have?
My lady, the war begins now.
Okay, if he starts kissing her hand again, I'm gonna kill this
stopping the
guy.
Rosarian fleet?
I used a variety of methods. All went according to plan until it came time to request withdrawal of our most devoted generals. In their enthusiasm for war, our great military leaders went behind my back straight to Marquis Sandor's resistance.
The Resistance?
During training, a division of the Resistance ignored their orders and disappeared. They were next found exchanging broadsides with the Imperials over Old Nabradia.
Why would they go there? They were asking to be found.
You misunderstand. Those ships must surely belong to Rosarian Division. They may have joined Ondor's resistance forces as patriots or even mercenaries, but in reality they are regulars of the Rosarian army, under direct command of our war pavilion. This fifth column has invaded Imperial airspace and provoked a response. Unable to abandon them, His Excellency the Marquis was obliged to give his main fleet the order to attack. And the battleground is Dalmasca.
Should this fight drag on, Rosaria will enter the fray. The defense of Dalmasca is their excuse, and we will have a war between empires.
Correct. They will bide their time waiting to strike until the Empire has spent itself against the Marquis. But then he will crush them and the Marquis both.
But they don't
between
have any
his
more
hands.
stones.
Vayne holds the Dusk Shard no longer. His advantage is lost.
Vayne has advantages enough. He stands on higher ground, and my birds tell me he has awoken something quite large. Bahamut, Lord of the Sky. There was a stirring in the mist, in the direction of Ridorana, I am told. Bahamut awoke soon after this.
It is the mist that came before the Christ was undone. It breathed life into this Bahamut. If Rethers had not stopped it when he did, how much more mist might it have drunk? All went according to Dr. Sid's designs.
Yes, the man's last great accomplishment, I fear. And so it falls to me to put an end to the thing.
Vayne commands Bahamut himself?
He comes to Rabanastre.
Then I will defend Dalmasca and stop this Bahamut. This is my charge.
That's our charge, actually.
It's our home. It belongs to us all.
I love how it comes first, like full circle, back to Ravenasa, where we started. That's what we're trying to protect this
And my
entire time.
charge is to hinder and delay this Rosarian invasion for as long as is possible.
Yeah, your next
I
charge
will
is
do
to get
what
a
I
proper
can.
shoot.
Yes.
No kissing.
When this unpleasantness is done, you must come to Rosaria.
This guy is so
I will
thirsty.
take you to the Amber Vale of Clanmar Grace. Such things I will show you. Until then, I will be waiting.
My reaction, the same, Voltaire. Alrighty. If that's it for cutscenes, I think I'll end here for today. It's 1:33 a.m. I should have been in bed at 30 minutes ago. I was having fun. That little bit at the end there was super fun. Shall we go to Rabanasa and see what the Bahamut looks like? Or is it gonna trigger the next part of the story? Heck, let's just go. Oh, I just realized we're coming to an end of the story. That's sad. Ah, I've been enjoying this so much. Alright, you know what? When we're finished with the story, we just do it again. I'm just gonna teleport to Ravenous, and if nothing is happening, then we'll just call it there for today. Alright, quick save. Alright, it's not here yet, huh? Okay. It's actually dry in Giza as well. Alrighty. I'm gonna call it here for today. Thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out again, Red. It's nice having you in chat. And have fun with your playthrough. Let me know how it goes. Hope you have fun getting through the story up to this point or beyond. You might just blitz through past us. Sounds like you're making a lot of progress. Let's see how much license points we have. Okay, that's a lot. I'll start planning that tomorrow. Alright guys, don't forget to follow. Follow means a lot. Actually, I think I need 2 more follows before I can get affiliate on Twitch. I think it's 25 follows you need, and I have 23 if I recall. Oh no, we have 24 follows. Nice. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. I see somebody new in chat. Shall we play games? No, shall we play a game? Hello, friend. I hope you're doing good. Hope you had fun with that little bit at the end there. That's been my favorite part of the story so far. Like the going through this area and meeting Gabrant after seeing him for like 70% of the story. We saw him and we didn't really see him in game as like a boss or anything. And Dr. Sid has to be the best villain in this game so far. I can't wait to see Vayne. I don't really remember the Vayne fight too much. We'll get to it tomorrow. Actually, I don't think we're gonna finish this game tomorrow. There's no way. I think it's gonna be like 2 more days before we finish the game. And if there is not much left to do, I'll just take tomorrow to do all the bounties and stuff, because we haven't really done too many hunts. We've done 5 hunts, 6. It's barely any. Alright guys, I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night. See ya.